I don't care. Not at all.
Just make them run more wind sprints.
Okay.
That's right.
And we are back, and this time it actually tells you that it was the Darkest Dream instead of Outer Worlds, which is a game stream that I did earlier. I believe we had the promise of a GUI reward for Sir Roderick there. I'm sorry, for Sayer, if he was to give us a depiction of what happened last week. But I believe he had a little bit of help, so why don't the two
Why don't we
agents,
give it to Shailene, since she's in the hole?
Why don't the two agents give me a roll D20?
Okay.
Oh, alright.
You feel.
Ugh.
Oh,
Okay,
that's my...
Natty!
So,
Natty!
Hold on. I'm wondering if she... Oh, no, she did. She did it right.
Damn it.
Oh!
6,
Okay.
Because she typed in rolling 20 instead of rolling 20.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at... It didn't show the parentheses, and I'm like...
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh. Really?
Hold on. No, you're right.
Yep. You rolled a 20.
I was caught.
Well, would you type in like /R? If you did /R, then it rolled it legitimately.
All
But
right.
it would say.
No.
So, Sayer, your GUI reward is advantage on an initiative roll.
I know things.
Oh, well, that's very helpful. I will
Now,
figure out where...
Shailene, was that an actual roll, or did we decide? No, it's...
No, that's a roll. That's... No,
Hell, then
that's
she
not.
got
You're not putting the D in
Nope.
front of it.
You gotta put a.
Yeah, I'm not putting the D
You're
in.
missing the.
You could just go to the upper left corner to the dice thing and hit D20 on the left.
Never mind.
Huh? Aw.
Okay, so yours was a 6. 1, 2.
Guys, I
3,
blame the
4,
wine.
5, 6.
It's all the wine's fault.
So, Shailene, you have advantage on a saving throw.
Ooh, that might come in
that's
handy.
actually pretty hot.
So, you have, and I believe there were some rewards given out last week before we finished.
There was.
Correct.
Points
I've
for getting
been-
other people drunk. Sweet.
I've been
got
putting them
poisoned.
into the
no.
additional features and traits on the character sheet. Seemed like a good spot to keep track of it.
Alright, so... Let's see...
What are you doing? Where are you putting it? I'm so confused.
So I went to the bio section on the character sheet, and there's allies and organizations. That's where I put, gossip about you guys. And underneath it is additional features and traits. It just seemed like, I was like, that's a good spot to keep all that, because it's stuff that I can use at some point.
Alright, so... Let's see... We have somebody trying to get in. Apparently, not everybody's able to get in and watch the stream.
So when I went to your followed channels, I had to hit roll, hit die, and then I had to go to the home page for it to come up. It didn't actually give me like I couldn't just click it and come into it.
Well,
Which
that's
is
kind
weird.
of messed up. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'll go share the channel. If I can find the link, and I'll share the link in the Facebook page.
Like I couldn't
No,
click
I
it.
didn't want to turn it on.
Oh no, you turned it on.
I wanted to copy it.
Inception.
And that should be it right there. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm done sneezing. Oh!
I was about to say, well, when you go away like that next time, should we be kind of ready with the girl from Ipanema, or just a little bit of music to keep the folks interested?
Well, we got you. We don't need
Boomer,
music.
okay.
Just look for toe rings on our followers.
That's
I
right.
don't know where that thing came from. I'm not a foot fetish guy.
You were looking
just-
for rings
You are.
and
You were looking for
found
rings,
some.
and she got a toe ring. You're like, well,
Oh, that's right. I rolled a 1. Yeah,
Natty.
fair point.
Okay. So,
Fair point.
I want to rehash that we are close to our 50 followers, and once we reach 50 followers, we'll be giving away that dice. And once we reach 100 followers, we have some nice little minis to give out. That one right there is Hernan. Of course, he spelled it wrong, but... So anyway, if you haven't checked it out on the Facebook page, I will be sharing the put-together versions of each one of our miniatures that'll be given away. And for those in my group, check with me on Discord if you're interested in your own version. I can get you in touch with who makes them. I believe I knew Kenna wanted one made for her.
Yes, I do.
Alright, and of course I'm spending too much time in a box. Alright, so let's see. We have 2 in the pit. Can you guys verify for me that you can move your miniatures around and place Shailene and Kenna in the pit, in the middle somewhere? And put your characters where they're at or where you thought they were at as of last week.
My Roll20 screen is black.
I thought it was here.
Why is your Roll20?
If you zoom out,
Yeah, I had to zoom out because the map's blacked out.
it's a
And
real
you
big
can
map.
position.
Ah.
Alright, let me go back.
What am I at?
Let me send a message directly and let him
Hey,
know.
girl, hey.
Okay, where's the pit at?
Over here.
Where I
the
am.
purple dot is on the... Right beside Shailene. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Does that look about right for the pit?
No,
Yes.
pit's a little bit bigger now.
See, hold
Yes,
on.
no.
I think I can do that.
Let me shed some light on the subject.
But
Alright.
Like a 3x3?
Well, I mean, there's mist, so you can't actually tell.
so
You just
there.
know that there's a pit in there somewhere. Do you want to walk in and check to kind of feel around and find the edges?
No, I'm gonna ask where it is.
Come
1,
join
2, 3,
us.
4, 5, 6. Alright,
I'm
so
gonna come join you, don't worry.
if you would be so kind as to click your character, and then click initiative.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use that GUI reward that you just gave me, because I need to go save my friend.
I need help.
I will put advantage on that.
Apparently, my initiative tracker just shut off on me. That's nice.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, I rolled high.
Gosh, why did I forget how to do all things?
Okay, so... And I will continue to use my GUI dice. Yay!
Not allowing me to roll for it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one having an issue.
No, so the easiest way to do it,
Ew.
you click your character.
Click
Mhm.
the token.
Yes, the token. And then the upper left, there'll be a little button. Or I think if you created that as a button for everybody, Dan, it'll say INIT.
Yeah. I
If
don't
that
have
doesn't work, then you could just open the character sheet after clicking the token and click the word initiative. And it'll roll it and send it to the...
Yeah, I don't even have that
Determine what
INIT on my screen anymore. It disappeared.
Now.
Okay, it worked on the character sheet.
It'll always work on the sheet. There are little macros that you can build. I'm lazy, so I did that.
Why is this not typing? Is there something wrong with the dang keyboard?
Being lazy and then building your own macros are 2 different things, it sounds like.
Yes.
No, it's like Robert Heinlein's, the man who was too lazy to fail. Just find ways to make your own life easier.
See, you're thinking of laziness in the short term. That's the problem. Long term, creating the macro will save you a lot of effort. So
Oh, sure.
you're lazy in the long term. Perfect.
What does uneducated in the ways of computer translate to?
You push the button.
Do you know how to turn it on and off?
I know how to throw it real good, like.
Yeah.
Bane of my existence, that question.
Have you turned it on and off again?
Yeah.
Do you know how? Do you just unplug it while it's running and?
I know how to work the programs I use in real life.
All right, so I see we have the highest ones are the ones that are outside who can't see anything. So you guys notice that Shailene and Kenna have walked into a mist-filled room and have pretty much disappeared.
Bye-bye.
What would the two of you like to do? That would be Hernan and Brendel.
Did we hear a thunk when they hit the floor? Or an owl?
Actually, when Shailene disappeared, you heard nothing much because she landed by herself. When Kenna fell through, you heard a thud and then an owl from Shailene.
Oh!
So I can say that there may be a hole in there that I was worried about.
You could probably deduce that.
Okay. I would like to work my way in there slowly and carefully to not possibly fall in a hole.
Alright, so why don't you give me... Go ahead and start moving your character in.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh.
And give me a dexterity save.
Thunk.
Let me find my dex saves. Natural 20, 23.
Nice.
Alright, so... Pardon the sound. So as you were inching your way in, your toe finds the edge of whatever the pit might be. Now what would you like to do?
I can't see, but I guess if they're down there, I'd go in with them.
Oh, so you just jump on in?
One of us.
Not jump in, but lower myself in.
Okay, so give me an acrobatics to try to
Okay.
lower yourself in there gracefully.
10.
Good enough. And you can't see in there,
No.
but you do feel the presence of two individuals nearby. How about you, Brendel?
So I'm going to cast light on my familiar's tail and send him towards the pink mist with his tail kind of over his head, kind of like a almost like an anglerfish if you could think about it, but using it as like a spotlight to move forward. And every so often I'm going to try to like look through his eyes to see what he's seeing and use that to move forward.
Okay, so he can't see through the fog either, or the actually your familiar needs to make me a Constitution saving throw, and so does Hernan.
All right. Supposed to be good at those.
Oh.
I need to actually see what a cat does. Hold on 1 second.
No problem.
Pretty sure cats have bad constitution.
Yeah, I mean, come on, think about it. They choke on their own hair.
So your
Okay.
Constitution
If
saving
you
throw
blink
there,
at 'em.
Hernan, is good, so you aren't choking on the mist.
Cats have a +0 to their constitution.
Alright, so just roll me a basic d20 and we'll see if your familiar gets poisoned. Oh.
That work? Well,
So, yes. Your familiar is now currently suffering from the poison condition.
okay, so disadvantage on
Attack and
ability
ability.
checks and attack. Okay, I can live with that.
Alright, and you're trying to see through the fog?
If possible. If not, that's fine.
Give me a perception check based off the cat.
All right, come on, be good. Wisdom is +1.
And no 15-year-old's ever got caught drinking.
Hey, this is a long time ago. This is before they set 21 as the drinking age. There's not one of us here doing anything wrong whatsoever.
With that, you're able to, I guess vaguely, through the fog, you can see the three humanoid shapes just below the edge, and that's about it.
Okay. Brendel is going to, using the cat's basic idea of where the edge is, kind of like walk near the edge and enter the room.
Alright, so
She'll need
with your
con
familiarity
save.
in there, I'll say you'll know how far to stop before you reach the edge.
Okay, and Constitution saving throw.
You are not in the pit.
Okay.
The
Alright, cool.
the mist itself comes about a foot up off the ground where you're standing at.
Gotcha.
And here I am trying to show you on my leg, which you can't see.
I get the idea.
And with that, Sayer. Actually,
Alright.
wait. Brendel, will you move your character in, please?
Yep. Say like here.
Alright, and Sayer, you're next.
So I'm assuming you see the how I'm gonna kind of run into the room.
You're gonna run into the room?
Well, I've already been in the room, and I hear her voice. I'm pretty I see things.
I see.
And yeah,
Like toe rings.
yeah. So I can see, and not so well.
As you
And
step into the room,
come in, and I head in, and I try to grab that rope I've heard of and slide down it gracefully.
as you step in the room, you do see a tail light like sticking up out of the mist itself.
Okay. And we were told, hey, the cat's right at the edge of the pit, or no, I don't think we were.
I don't think I said it, but you probably would have seen the cat walk in with the light on its tail.
Yeah, I'm still going in. Because Shailene is my friend, and, you know, my bond is friends in the troop, so I really have no choice here. So I'm going in and trying to find that rope. I might even kind of be hopping, you know. This way I don't trip and fall in the hole. I kind of just go down.
All right, so
It's going to go poorly one way or the other, but...
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Oh, no.
All right, so now on top of
First
that,
level, that's a possibility to be okay.
on top of that, I need you to roll me a d6.
That's suspicious.
Oh.
Shailene.
Yeah?
I'm here to help.
Sayer lands on you.
Aw.
This is
Womp
the
womp.
second person who has plopped on top of you.
And now you need a con save?
Yes, I do.
Ugh.
Oh,
You're poisoned.
All right, I won't actually do that because you never know who that can trigger. All of a sudden, we'll have to
Oh,
What?
you sound...
so,
Here we go again.
yeah. All right, I'll stop. So I would like to. I probably think I have a little bit of speed left.
Yeah, you
do
have
you?
plenty of speed when you hit the ground. I mean, hit
Yeah.
Sayer.
Yeah, don't step on
Shailene.
me.
So I'll kind of roll off and come to my my feet with weapon in hand.
All right, so go ahead and move your character out just on the other side of Shailene there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me do this. Light's in the way. I'm going to move the light, and then me, and then I put the light back. And don't worry, I got you.
I feel so much safer right now. Ugh.
I'm in front of you. You should.
Mhm.
I'm glad I'm not poisoned.
Yeah.
It doesn't
it's
feel
so
good.
nice. It is so nice.
This is great. This is great.
I believe I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe even done for.
Oh,
Oh, I can't see that, but that's wonderful.
I can.
With that,
I can.
all right. So let's see. What do we got going on here?
Come back, y'all.
Is any light peering through the smoke above us?
You
It's
do see a glow from this little tail up above you, but it's like headlights in the fog.
So it's not enough to really see this thing in front of me then?
No. I mean, yeah,
Oh.
you can see something monstrous come right up into your face.
I think there's something down here.
Alright, so let's go with the first.
Oh, I think
off.
I'm gonna
We'll
be
just
sick.
go ahead and take a bite. And will that be a 15 to hit you, Hernan? That would be a miss.
Miss.
Alright, so, Sayer, you're blocking Shailene from being attacked, and she was the
Thank
next target,
you.
so... Oh, Joy, same
Is it a-
exact roll. So that's going to
Yes.
be a 15 on you, and yes, that does hit you.
I was gonna ask if I could see this creature, and if it's attacking Sayer, I would like to use my protection fighting style.
Unfortunately, the one that's attacking you is not the one attacking Sayer.
Okay, then that's fine.
So, Sayer, you will take... I'm going to roll these.
Oh no.
Wait, these or this?
Yes.
Yes.
You heard
Yes.
He
You
said
will
what he said.
take 4 points of piercing damage.
And
Yes, and hold on.
son of a... All right, come on.
Continue to be poisoned.
Ow.
You'll take 5 points of poison damage.
Ow.
Ew.
Ugh.
Hey, give me a Constitution saving throw again, will you?
No, thank you.
Do it.
Well, I mean, do I have to? You said, it sounded like a son of a bitch.
It's a nice request.
Again.
What?
4.
The DM does not offer suggestions, he commands.
Oh, I don't like it.
So I'm assuming that means I'm still poisoned.
Oh no. Hold on.
That
Nope, you die.
bigger.
Yes, you will continue to be poisoned for 1 minute, whether you're in this pit or not. Alright, so
Could be
that's
worse.
going to be
Hello,
their
Alphinius.
2 turns. So the next person up, Kenna, there is this huge monstrosity in front of you, which you've seen the picture of him. What would you like to do?
I don't like that he called them arachnic revenants. That sounds horrible.
Okay, so I am casting color spray. I have placed the description there.
Color spray, dazzling array of flashy colors. Requires. What's it
Ooh.
do?
15-foot cone originating from her.
She rolled an 8.
Okay, is it 8 to hit or something? Or is it?
It's a 8 to hit and 25 damage, I believe.
I don't think that one's an attack roll, right? That's like sleep.
It's
It
an-
just happens.
Roll a d6. The total is how many hit points of creatures that spell can affect. Creatures in a 15-foot coil originate from the affected area are ascending order of the current hit points. Starting with a creature that has the lowest current hit points. Alright. They both have the same amount of hit points, so you ain't gotta worry about that part. But subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the... So if you roll below their hit points, does it cause them to be blind or not?
Now, however, there is a little bit of good news here. If you hit both of them, I think you also hit me, and my hit points are definitely below 25.
Now, these are only for enemy creatures, not friendly creatures.
I
Can you
don't.
designate that?
I don't think
I
you can.
didn't see
It
that.
says cone, so if you're aiming for both of them, yes, but if you can, aim it just to hit one, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, we're gonna say that's. Wait, no,
Sure.
we're all.
Sure, because that would be the one in front of me. I'm actually aiming
Alright,
at.
well,
Yeah,
his
let's
hit
do that.
points is higher than what that 25 roll, so I actually, be honest with you, I don't know how to call this.
Oh, if it's higher than 25, they're just not affected.
Alright.
Yeah, is that-
Because
It
it's
sounds
last
like
sentence of
sleep.
the description. A creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total.
Yeah,
for
I
that
can't
creature to be
read,
affected.
so we're good. Alright, so
That's
that
okay,
do you have a move action and I guess a bonus action left? That was an action, correct? So what would you like to do? Would you like to stay put? Would you like to move around?
Can I cast another spell?
Do you
Two
have Quicken
actions.
Spell? I don't know if you'd have.
You can only
Quicken
cast
Spell.
another spell if that spell is a bonus action as opposed to a full action. And it'll say in the description.
And usually
I guess not
cantrips.
then. My cantrips?
Well, if you had Quicken Spell, you can only cast a cantrip after that. I believe is what it is. But I don't believe you have that, do you?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
That's usually 3rd level.
So, stay put or move.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. And screaming is a free action.
I'm not gonna scream.
I will scream. I'm
You
gonna
should.
die!
I'll just scream arachnophobia.
Oh,
I have something that shambled up in front of me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So with that, we go to Sadir.
do I hear said scream?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
you hear said scream. It is loud enough, and you were close enough.
Do I hear anything else coming from my vicinity here in the
You
hallway?
probably hear the scream of pain from Sayer from being bitten
Okay.
as hard as he did.
It hurt.
And you do hear the telltale scratching noises you've been hearing throughout the entire place. As far as what direction they're coming from is still rather vague.
Alright, so I am going to I am going to move here to where the cattail light is.
Okie dokie.
And I am going to use
Yes, use it.
oh Jesus. No, I'm gonna jump into the pit.
Okay, so
Didn't you say you weren't going to be?
Yeah, well,
so you want? How do you want to jump into the pit? Do you want to jump straight down?
so
do you want to jump
I am
out?
going to leap. Like I am going to jump the rest of my movement.
Okay, so give me a, we'll say, athletics check for your leap.
Athletics check.
Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say I see nothing, but then the 8 came up. All right, so all well and good. You run to the edge, and you're ready to make your leap, but just misjudged exactly where the edge of that lip was.
Uh-huh.
So your kickoff foot slips out from under you.
Yep.
You
Oops.
hit butt first on the lip, and then you
Okay.
just pretty much cartwheel into the top of this whatever it is down below you. It's soft in some parts, it's hard in others, but it's making this clickety-clack sound.
Okay.
And we're going to put you to right about here.
Okay.
As you roll off and you land on the ground, face first.
Kind of happy you didn't land on me.
All right. And so then I guess my action would be standing up.
Well, that'd take half your move to stand back up. How much did you move to begin with? You moved from...
20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right. and
How
your
much of that
movement-
was a fall?
And then my speed's 30.
Okay, so you can get to your knees, but you can't get all the way up.
Okay. Can I strike from my knees?
You
Unarmed?
can certainly give that a shot.
All right. So then I will. Seeing this shambling creature of whatever in front of me.
All you see from where you're at is this big furry blob with
Okay.
legs. You don't see much more detail than that.
I punch it with shocking grasp.
All right. Well, let's see. You swing, and the leg you're aiming for moves out of the way.
Okay. Jeez.
So with
That's
that,
Womp.
That's a great night for rolls.
Shailene, you're up.
Hi.
Hi.
I can see, so I can see what is in front of me. I'm going to.
Sayer's in front of you, and he's
Do
being
I need
chewed
to
on
make
by
a Constitution
giant-looking-
save?
Yes, you do. Thank you for the reminder.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I hope.
You hear the people sick down here, but you're not catching none of it yourself.
All right, good. Thank you. Sorry.
Step
But
before my
diagonal to
sake.
me, I can see what we're fighting.
Oh yeah. And you want to rehash the picture?
Yes, I'm going to let my guys, I'm sorry I got you down here, but it appears we have some big, ugly spiders.
All right, I just showed it to you.
Can evidently make you really sick.
It's got that huge maw that's full of sharp teeth, and it's just dripping this viscous liquid. It's got these nice glowing green eyes, just staring right at Sayer like he's a nice
looking at you like a snack.
Yeah, that viscous liquid is like running down my knee because that's where he bit me.
We match.
It's the liquid running down your knee from the spider. we understand.
That's the story I'm sticking to.
Okay, so consistency is key. I should be able to make a melee attack to the one on the left of me diagonally without.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I feel like that is my only course of action right now. Being as strong with the attacks as I am, and I am at disadvantage because I'm poisoned, correct?
Yes, you are.
Then I'm going to use my saving throw that was gifted to me, so I have a regular attack.
You've already made the save and failed it, so the saving throw would be for something else.
Did I?
Yeah. The saving throw was from last week when you fell in. You haven't made a saving throw since you got that GUI reward.
Oh, right.
And it can't be converted to an attack roll.
Got it. Okay, so 4s. I roll 4s.
Everybody rolls 4s.
That was a wasted of a move. Okay.
Hey, just saying, I rolled a 25. Okay.
I think that is about all I can do. I can't disengage because they'll have a opportune attack.
Yeah, I don't know if you have that as an ability for Agent of Jinx either, so I don't know. Next level?
Not right now.
Wait for it.
Alright, so
Assuming we survive.
we will start at the top of the round. Hernan, you're in a hole. There's a big monstrosity in front of you. What are you going to do?
I guess I'm going to try and stab at it. Would that be a disadvantage with no real good vision?
No, it's in your face. I mean, there's no missing it as far as that's concerned. But are you poisoned?
No.
Then you're not at disadvantage.
I was just wondering because I don't have dark vision and it's fairly dark. But if I can see it barely glow, that's fine with me.
Well, I mean, it's literally in your face. The saliva is dripping on you, your shoulders. I mean,
I'll take a swing. 19.
Oh yeah,
Plus 10 to hit.
Definitely hit. That's
not plus
damage.
10
I'm
to hit.
assuming, right?
Yeah, the 10 is damage. 19
Alright,
plus.
So
he
for
rolled
damage.
13.
I will take your 10 points of damage.
I need a light down here,
And it
please.
snarls at you and screams in your face, and I'm sure you've seen several cartoons and movies where the creature's screaming in the person's face and all this stuff just flies all over your face.
Oh yeah.
That's what you're getting right now. With
Oh,
that,
wonderful.
you still have a move action, and I don't know if you have a bonus action.
I don't know what I can really do for bonus actions. I think all I have is a second wind, and I'm not gonna need to use that yet. So
All right, so
I stab it. That's all I do.
So with that, Brandel, it's on you.
So Brandel's gonna pull out a piece of copper wire and look in the direction that she thinks Huranon went, and say, "Guys, what's going on down there? Do you need my assistance?"
Yes, I'm getting killed.
Spiders!
So
Big spiders.
So Hernan,
You could get us
hear
out.
this phrase in your. I think message only goes to the person you direct it to.
Correct.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
Yep.
Hernan's the only one that can respond to the comment.
Big spiders. Need light. Please.
Okay. With that, Huranon's a pretty tall guy. Is there any chance that I could try to peer through this fog and tap Huranon on the head?
You can give it a try.
Okay. I don't think I would be able to cast light this turn, because I cast message.
Mm-hmm.
But let me at least see if I can find his head.
So give me a perception check. Are you going to stick your head down in the mist itself and look?
We're gonna go with yeah.
Then give me that Constitution saving throw, please.
It's going
want
so
that
well for
first?
everyone else.
I'm sure throwing up on top of his head is going to
So
work
give me
well.
that perception check with disadvantage.
All right. Let's got a disadvantage.
Now, do you not have a plus to your perception check?
Oh, to perception.
Because that's just a straight wisdom roll.
Yeah, I did. I did do that. Wrong.
Or is it even action? Is it adding it?
There we go. Yeah, it would have been adding.
Okay, so Hernan, you hear this
Because I don't have a plus.
right above your head, and you do see his lovely locks.
Okay.
They're dripping wet
All
at the
right.
moment, and you see this huge creature that's pretty much towering over him.
Okay. Good
Well,
to know.
not huge, just large. Either way.
Good to know. I think I'll stay up here. If it's bigger than Huranon, chances are it can kill me in one bite.
All right, so with that, speaking of being killed in one bite, say air.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah. So I think this one here was hit. The one I'm.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, that's what I thought. Want to make sure. So I am going to use the other GUI reward I have to give me advantage on an attack roll,
All right.
so I can at least offset the disadvantage. And I am going to stab at that thing like my life depends on it.
Because it does.
Right. So
So give me that roll.
18.
You're attacking with advantage, aren't you?
No, I offset the
Offset.
disadvantage.
That's right. Okay, so 18
So-
does hit, and
So it's 12 weapon damage.
all right. So I will take your 12 weapon damage.
Yep. And
Did you add anything to that, or is it just straight?
no,
weapon
that's
damage?
that's in there. The opportune strike is the first line, and I'll change that so that it'll say
All right.
it'll
So
just show the same that it's weapon damage going forward. And then I yell, "I'm gonna die!" And I think I'm done. So I'm done. I'm gonna go look at the other characters. Be back.
all right. So
We don't need a healer. It's fine.
This is
I
fine.
said it makes it an interesting game. I didn't say we'd be fine.
all right. So with that, well, you know what? I'm on Hernan. He's already stabbed me. So let's go ahead and try him. Oh, look at that. That's only a 10. 10 does not hit you.
No, it's a little short.
The GUI dice is not working right now. I gotta warm
No,
it
they're
up.
fine.
They're
That's
perfectly
fine.
fine.
All right. So with that, we have 4 targets that I can choose from on the other one. So starting with you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, look at that, Sadir. You're the newest one here. You are the new
Hey.
target. So time to try to take a bite out of you. And with that, I rolled it. Okay.
Oh, that's either really good or really bad.
That was a 2. So I'm sure
Hey.
7 doesn't hit you.
That's correct.
All right. So
Like it.
with that, it is now, I believe, Kenneth's turn.
Yay! Okay, we're going to try a better attack this time. We are going to do a chromatic orb on the one in front of me. And we're going to do fire. That should give us some light.
All right. So
Ooh.
go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Oh yeah.
That's a definite hit, and you hit the one in front of you.
Yes.
All right. So with that, this wave of fire energy washes over this creature, and you just hear this high-pitched squeal and scream coming from it as it lights on fire.
Doesn't like fire.
I don't think so.
I don't think anything really likes fire.
I think it's going to be a crispy critter pretty soon.
Okay, all good, all good. And with that, it is now. Who do we got next? Sadir. This thing is lit up in front of you.
All right. So with it being lit up in front of me, can I see
Can you see?
Sayer here, like in pain?
Not really, because you still have this huge creature in front of you, and all the light from it is still going to block your vision.
All right. So I'm gonna use part of my move to finish standing completely up, and then I am going to shocking grasp again.
All right, go for it. That's a hit. And I will take that shocking damage on top of that fire damage for 9 points.
And then I will use my bonus action for the unarmed strike.
All right, go for it. That's a 12 to hit. 12 is a miss.
Okay.
All right, and that it for you?
Can I use the rest of my move to flip over to
You gonna
Sayer?
flip over the creature and land on Sayer?
I'm gonna try to protect him.
You're gonna
Yeah,
try
'cause
to
jumping
blow
on
a
somebody-
flaming spider?
I listen. I'm very acrobatic.
Well, we'll let the
Look
dice
what I can
decide
do.
that. So go ahead and give me a acrobatics roll. Okay. But I will say you have to vault off of the spider to get there.
Okay.
And you will take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity save. So you beautifully vault over this flaming spider, and Sayer, you get Sidier's butt in your face as he lands very awkwardly. And you guys are on the ground in a heap.
I did
Oh.
not
I'm
say
covering
that
you.
was okay.
With vomit.
I didn't vomit. I'm not poisoned.
No, but
Oh,
Sayer
this is
did.
true.
Alright, so with that, Shailene, you see this beautiful display of combat
Boy,
prowess.
this is not a time to wrestle around.
I'm trying to protect him.
it's a bromance.
Obviously, we need to work on things when we get
Loving
out of here. Okay, so I'm going to look at the one I tried to attack last time.
Mhm.
How many rounds was the poison for? I'm sorry.
You are poisoned for 1 full minute.
1 full minute.
No, wait a
10
minute. No,
rounds.
that's Sayer is poisoned for 1 full minute. You're
Yeah.
poisoned as long as you're in this mist.
Seems like a very long time at this point. Okay. I'm going to disadvantage. Try and swing with my scimitar. Here's hoping.
Oh,
Yeah.
Disadvantage, it's a 12, it is a miss.
Yeah.
And you were
That
aiming for the
19
one to your
seemed
left,
real pretty
correct?
there for a minute. Yes, I was trying for the one to my left. I'm going to look up. Now, you're still not in the pit yet, correct, Brenda Lee?
Correct.
Everyone
Brendel?
is
Well, her
in the
head is.
pit-ish.
Yeah, I looked under to see if I could find Huranan, and I saw Huranan and a gigantic spider thing.
I'm going to look up at you and go, do you have a rope? And that's going to be the end of my turn.
You
Actually,
better
I might
hope
have
she
a rope.
doesn't throw up on you, though.
I'm doing all right holding my cookies in, but I can't swing for anything.
I think she meant me.
Yeah,
I did.
Brendel is poisoned, so she might be throwing up.
I'll take a
Let's
pukey rope.
see.
So, let's see, with
Do I
that,
have
it is
rope?
now Hernan's turn.
I'm gonna take another swing at this giant spider that's in front of me.
Go for it.
Big money, no whammies.
oh yeah.
17 to hit with 5 damage.
17 does hit, and I will take your 5 damage.
All right.
And as a... Well, not quite to that point yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
That was terrible.
So, with
That sounds absolutely wonderful.
do you want to try to scooch around it or anything, or do you want to stay right where you're at?
I'm gonna stick with where I'm at, I think.
Alright, so Brendel, how about you?
Okay. Assuming I can still see the spider thing, I am going to try to chuck a firebolt at it.
Okay, check a
At
firebolt
disadvantage.
which one? Left or right?
The one right in front of Huranan.
Okay, fire away.
Well, since mine's on fire, doesn't that make everybody be able to see?
Well, I think the what's it called? The
You need
oops.
to give me a roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm trying.
No problem.
Oh, what are you doing? Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
It's not
No
a problem.
First day on the new feed, I guess. Where are my spots? There we are.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
With
that's how it's done, guys.
disadvantage.
That's a
22.
nice disadvantage hit.
So, Brendel, tell me what happens. How do you dispatch this
So-
creature?
So, Hernan, you watch as right by your left ear, you just see a streak of fire go straight by your head into the mouth of the spider. It swallows it and just kind of cooks from.
Uh-oh.
Cooks from the inside is, I think, what we're going for.
Yeah, it looks like you may have froze
Yeah.
up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry.
There you
guys.
go.
Oh, there
My
you
back?
Yep, you're
Yes.
back.
Okay. Yeah. Cooked from the inside out does the spider thing where it kind of does the shrivel.
Alright, so now let me go see if I can find his brothers.
One down, one to go.
And Sayer, you're up. Well, you're not literally up. You have Sidir laying on top of you.
Okay.
Can we eat that spider?
Well, I'll step over here.
Can we
Yes,
check
that-
after?
You got to disengage yourself from underneath Sidir, though. How are you going to go about doing that?
Spend half my speed.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Just thought I'd check.
You don't do flanking, right? That the optional flanking rule. I don't think I've ever heard you do that.
Actually, I do use it on one of my other streams, so I will use it here.
Ooh.
That'll give me a straight up roll. I'm glad I asked. So if a 15 hits, the thing can enjoy 7 damage. If
15 just hits.
Dun, 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 dun.
So why don't you tell me what Sayer does to dispatch this creature?
I stabbed it in the ass. I was looking at somebody else.
Right
I
up in
don't
there.
think spiders have a cloaca. I don't know what they got going on. Big old dog.
Spin it.
What I did was very inappropriate.
A big ol' abdomen.
I got to get out of here, and then I'll vomit on it.
Alright, so-
that's like salt in the wound.
What are you wielding?
Rapier, I believe. Was it a rapier? Yes.
That's what it says.
Yes, that's what it says. I can read.
Alright, well, if this was a cartoon, the spider's eyes would have gotten real big, and as you jam that rapier in where the sun don't shine, and as you pull it out, it is covered in sticky goo.
Oh, who was it that fell on me?
Sadir.
Okay,
dear.
excellent. So
No.
just kind of, man, I'm glad you were here as I clean my sword off the bottom of the cloak because it's
Thanks.
still my initiative. Anything can play it.
Thanks.
Now,
Oh,
question: the
did I do
spider's
that?
still on fire, right?
Oh, it's smoldering.
We have a little bit of light.
Yeah, you have a little light.
Yeah.
If we need some light, I will give you some dancing lights.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Alright, so now that combat is finished, what would you guys like to do?
I want to explore the room.
Get out
we
of the
just cleared
hole.
out.
I want out of this hole.
I will
Okay.
help whoever wants out of the hole out of the hole.
Brendel wants to try to get whatever pieces and parts might be useful off of these spiders since she's already sick.
If you want to come down, I'll help you down as well.
Oh yes, everybody who's still in the pit, roll me another Constitution saving throw.
That's not okay.
But what if I'm already poisoned until I don't get out? No.
Here, I'll fail that. Well, maybe I didn't.
Hey,
Okay, so
feel like-
let's see. Shailene, of course you failed yours.
Surprise!
Of course you failed yours. Yes,
Sadir,
of course.
You've made yours. Lee, you're still somewhat
Well, I'm still at
poisoned.
disadvantage,
Anna, you
so.
are now poisoned yourself, and yes, let's see. Sayer and Hernan, you guys are fine. Now, do you guys remember the reason you stepped in this mist-covered room as quickly as you did and fell into a pit?
We were trying to get to the other side of the room upstairs.
No, there was a thing. There's
There's
a.
a
thing
plaque
on
or
the wall.
something on the wall.
I want to
Yeah.
go examine that.
I want to get out of the room
I
so I
vote-
stop getting sick.
I vault out of the pit.
I'm already sick.
I'm gonna get out of the pit as well
So,
and
as a
stand
reminder,
above
I will
the.
show you this.
okay. Okay, yeah, that
I
looks.
gotta know what's on it.
Yeah, I'm with you on this. I kind of want to see what it is.
All
Portrait
right.
is the master of Ezpreen, maybe? You shall serve him.
Uh-oh, Ken is
Dick.
dead.
What?
No, I'm just poisoned.
Oh, okay.
Just,
I was like,
oh, wait a minute, now I ain't done nothing. How'd she die so fast?
But I want to check out
luck.
down here since everybody's going back up there.
Poison. There
Oh.
was that one. Right?
Oh, is that one? Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
The thing is, none of the symbols mean anything specifically, so we get
This
to
one means
decide.
poison.
That's what I think, right? Because
Radioactive.
right? You know, you die of radiation poisoning.
Can
Kenna,
I see it any better from where I am?
Hold on a second. Kenna, you do see a bunch of small spiders crawling all over the place in the rocks down here.
Crap.
Kill them.
Anybody got fireball?
Oh, I have
Can I get
chromatic
out of the
orb.
room?
I have a sword.
No, I want splash damage with fire.
Alright, so you
Yeah,
guys
I can do
see
fire.
the picture that I handed out to you? Let's see. I can't even read it from where I'm at.
I can't even get that poison symbol. Oh, there we go.
That was the one that said Vodrin is the master, right? Where'd it go? It was up a moment ago.
Alright, so now what would you guys like to do? That is all you find in here.
What do I need to roll?
There's nothing
to,
else down here in the pit.
No, nothing else.
What do I need to roll to harvest like fangs or something off of these spiders?
I will have you give me a survival check.
All right, come on. With disadvantage still, I'm
Oh,
guessing.
yes.
Come on, be good.
Great, perfect.
Oh.
You actually pricked your finger as you were trying to, so give me a Constitution saving throw.
Right, 'cause I'm doing
it
the
was
same
worth
thing.
it. All right, let's see, con.
Alright, so let's see.
I'm also going to try to harvest.
You will take half of 5 points of poison damage, which will be 2 points. Kenna, if you would like to give me a survival roll as well. You are able to harvest. You wanted to harvest some fangs?
Yep.
You got 2. And
All right,
you're
I'm
not
going to
poisoned
climb
from
out of the
that.
pit if there's nothing else in here.
I got 2 things from the spiders. Is that what you said?
Yes, 2 fangs.
Yay.
There's nothing else in the pit. Ooh.
Alright, so what are we doing, folks? What would you like to do now?
Get out of the pit.
Alright, that's easy enough. With a little bit of help from each other, you're able to get out of the pit.
I'm not still hearing anything, right? Like
No.
this isn't an ongoing voice in my head. It was just the
one time.
one time.
So,
I mean,
remember
as far
we-
as the campaign's concerned, as far as whether you actually have voices in your head on a regular basis, I can't really attest for that.
It's fair.
So I'm thinking now's a good time to like go outside the cave and really revisit our purpose in being here today.
I thought it was sacks of gold.
It is, but I
Bunch
of-
want to take a few
several.
minutes so that I don't
Bunches.
vomit into the sacks. Right?
I mean,
'Cause
that's what sacks are for. You can dump out the gold, puke in the sack, and then
Okay, so
if we
there-
find a
hold up.
sack right now, it's vomit gold, I promise.
so for those who have crawled out of the pit and has not gotten bit by their own recourse or by another's, you are no longer feeling sick.
okay.
But those of us who were bit, you
Yes.
said we're no longer sick, right?
No, those who are bit will be sick for the next minute.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm guessing those who had a mishap while.
We'll say you start to feel better once everybody gets up out of the hole, because it's going to take you a little more than a minute just to climb out.
Okay.
And can we go look at the plaque now? Or did somebody already do that?
I believe you already did, but you find nothing other than the comment that I believe Sayer mentioned.
Hmm.
What did it say again? I'm sorry.
I don't.
Varud is
sure.
the master
There it is for you.
of Espiza. You shall serve him.
And it looks like a person of some sort standing over what appears to be these creatures you just killed.
Is Espiza a place that we've heard of?
would not think so, but you can give me a history check to see.
No, I doubt that I can. But sure.
Let's see.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
You guys
seem
ever
to...
hear of a speecha?
Oh, I'm not at disadvantage anymore. Hold on, sorry. I have a normal roll.
No. I've never heard of Vordred either.
Rolled an 11.
Is that something I could do a history check for? Or would that not make
For
sense?
Verdred or for the other name?
For Vordred.
Sure. Give me a history check.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Okay, so you've heard rumors of a, I was going to use the word mage or wizard of sorts that may have, there's actual information on that. Give me just a second.
I know I didn't take...
But you know the name is connected with what may be a mage tower that may have been in this area before. He did a lot of experiments on things in the past. I don't have it with me at the moment.
Hey, dude. Well, do you share any of that with us, or?
Yeah. I'll share that with you guys, and I'll be like, maybe we don't worry about sacks of gold, and maybe we worry about sacks of gems, magic items.
I like
treasure.
the way you think, but my suggestion, I think we do what you said. Let's worry about the sacks of gold also, right? This way we get all the stuff.
Okay, I just need to make sure I get the books out of that tower.
Can I do a history?
Cares, so I don't read.
Can I do a history check on Esprisa or whatever it is?
You can. I just wouldn't be able to tell you what it is at the moment.
I know you're looking for Vordred.
No, I mean, I actually haven't read anything on the second name, to be honest with you.
Well, that's why we have Alphinius here, right?
Well, this is... he can throw in some information if he wants to, but this is supposed to be for you guys. You can give me a history check and whatever you... Well, never mind, you didn't find out anything.
Yeah.
And whatever you find out that I can't
Doesn't
see
matter.
right now, I will let you know in Discord through a chat, and I'm dancing
When it
myself
becomes
off
relevant.
the screen here. Yes. But the Vordred part is that, like I said, there was his tower or something was in this area at some point in time. His creatures were locked into his tower. He did different kind of experiments, and I'm sure you can tell by the bodies that you're investigating and looking at. These are not your typical large spiders. There's something else about them. Somebody here can sense undead, correct?
Not me.
Didn't we have somebody that was doing some sort of sense earlier? Okay, then never mind. But they do smell of death and rot. You can tell they are some sort of undead creature.
I start checking out my knee where it bit me. Do I think like is something gonna happen to this? Do I need to like burn some of that out or something? I mean, these are things I'm asking people in character.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna poke around it gently.
Whoa! What the hell?
I'm seeing how it's gonna. You still have feeling. That's good. That's not necrotic.
Yeah, but
You're
you didn't
welcome.
poke that hard to see that there was feeling.
Don't be a baby. It was gentle.
I'll be right back, guys.
Gentle my ass.
You would have done the same for me.
Not so hard.
You want me
I'm
to-
the nice one here.
Was that the
Do
same
you want me to
four or
press
the
to
same
digitate you a
two?
bunny or something?
I mean, are we about to have lunch? Because I could eat. I got rid of all my breakfast in there.
Nice.
Well, I got some spider meat for you. You want that?
I wouldn't trust that yet
No.
until we know more about.
Yeah, it looks
The
freezer
spitter.
burned.
Oh,
But
Alright, so are you actually wanting to find out if any of them will tell you what's going on with your wound, or are you wanting to try to figure it out on your own?
Oh no, I was mostly role playing, but I'm also trying to complain enough in character to convince everyone that we should take a short rest. Cause ow.
Can I do a medicine check on his wound?
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
How bad is it going to be, Doc? You have to take the leg.
I am the mother hen here, you know.
And thank you for not poking me the way that Shailene did. Because the way she did that, it hurt.
You can definitely tell by looking at the wound that it did cause some poison issues to him, but of course he can tell you that. But if it's properly taken care of, he should be able to keep a leg.
Will I turn into a zombie spider?
I don't think so, but I think we should definitely put a bandage on there.
All right, so he's pretty hurt, you guys. We should probably let him rest up. I do feel guilty that it happened trying to rescue me.
So,
and he's Sayer's trying to be as melodramatic about it as possible.
Per usual.
You wish to take a short rest? Is that what I'm hearing?
But not right.
But not in this room.
Well, no, we're okay in this room right now, right?
You want to be in with the purple mist?
No.
I don't want to sleep by it.
No.
And we're in an open hallway, really. So
the only other place to go is back out into the hallway.
No, there's the empty hallway we haven't finished exploring yet.
No, down the entrance, like way here. We go way down here.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and check in at some point. How long have we been gone?
A couple hours.
20 minutes.
I about to say 20 minutes.
Well, it feels like a long time to a teenager.
It does, but let's face it. First, teenagers, they never think about it's time to check in. Trust me. Second, they can be gone for hours, and most of the time their parents aren't like, I wonder where they are. They're like, they're not here. So, at least that's how it was when I was growing up. They never missed us when we were gone.
Well, we do have to let your leg heal some.
We do. I'm going to limp the entire way down the hall.
I'm sure it's necessary.
Okay, so you all want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
So, who's cast spells?
I have.
I have.
Wait, did I? Yeah.
Alright, so you can gain back one first level spell from a short rest.
Wizards, right?
No. Anybody who's cast a spell.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to spend a hit dice so that I won't be, 2/3 of the way down.
Alright, go for it.
It's probably not going to go well, but it's this plus. Oh, holy crap!
That's amazing.
That is amazing. I'm fully healed.
Nice. That means I can hit you again. I mean,
but I'm still gonna limp and pretend that it hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little tender. All right, so you guys take yourself
that's gonna be like a
rest.
There.
Women love scars. You'll be fine.
Yeah. All right. Good point.
Chicks.
You're welcome.
Chicks dig scars.
All right. So, what would you like to do now?
Find a chick. They dig scars.
Well, Shailene dug in your scar.
Yeah.
Poked around it gently. It wasn't a scar yet.
Yeah, that's right. It was a full-on open wound.
It would have been. I think you made it worse, actually. So I thank you, I guess. But
who's got your back?
I guess it's better than getting landed on, right?
And puked on. Yeah.
I didn't puke on him. I just landed on him.
No, everybody else puked on him.
And I got landed on twice.
Yeah, are
that was
okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm only slightly banged up.
Do you want to spend a hit die too?
I only need 3 hit points.
Wow.
Okay, so now let's go figure out if we can find the tower from here.
Oh.
Yeah,
so do we want to head north or south on this map?
North.
I think we have
definitely.
to head north.
Well, we could go south, but I think north first.
North sounds fine to me.
All right.
I should not take the lead this time.
I will pick up my light stone.
Yeah, you got the light. Why don't you take the lead?
Okay, so
I can help out in front if someone
go
that
ahead
can
and,
see will
give me that
stay
marching
around.
order for who's going and what direction you're
All right,
heading.
so I will take the lead with my light stone.
I'll be right behind him.
And I'll go next.
All right, I'll follow with you.
I guess
Sire's dragging at the rear, limping.
Oh, he's dragging the leg for a fact.
Yeah, I give up once I notice no one's paying attention.
I'm gonna look behind at you and then move my coin purse just a little closer to my front.
Oh no, I'd never steal
So
from
we-
you guys.
Yeah,
We
but I'm gonna wink
obviously
at you
hear,
anyway.
Unless
we
it was
obviously
funny.
hear the scratching and clawing. Still, is it getting louder?
No.
Okay.
So as you guys move on, the passage widens at this point, opening up to a hall-like area with a higher ceiling, perhaps 15 feet or so. On the west wall are 5 skulls that have been placed in alcoves inset to the wall. The skulls are all plated in dark silver and have their mouths open as if laughing at some kind of macabre joke. Above the skulls are 5 symbols, covered in the centered over the alcoves and carved upon stone faces. The symbols are in order as a black moon on a purple circle, a pupilless blue-white eye on a black square, a black and purple river that flows inside a square of gray, a bright red kiss mark on a black square, and, of course, a dripping white fang in the center of red. Set in the wall below the alcoves is a copper bowl with a hole in its bottom. Above the basin are the words, "Give a gold to receive that which is greater than gold."
I give a gold.
You at the back of the bus.
Already?
No, I'm right. Look, I had moved up when they were because I was planning on playing puppets with the skulls, but
Oh
then he
my
mentioned the thing
God.
about giving a gold. So
My God, Sire.
Jesus.
I don't often play chaotic neutral, but when
That's
I
fine.
do, I screw
You
the
do it
party out
right.
myself.
There we go. I like it.
Commitment.
That's right.
I'm a method actor.
I think these symbols all mean something.
I feel like you are correct.
Point set on a wall of stone, a secret there to learn. Listen well of what we speak, the answer to discern. The highest place is day's dark night, her greatness over all. To the east is living death, who heeds this dark lord's call. Below and left, the Sade's delight, her passion burns within. Her sister to the right of her, she brews the deadly sin. From the west the dark flow runs, the blackest spell is cast. Give due to them the rightful place, for this could be your last.
Those are the words being spoken to you from the skulls.
Can you, like, say that in a regular voice? Because I didn't understand half of that.
I could not hear it
5
super well.
points set on a wall of stone, a secret there to learn. Listen well of what we speak, the answer to discern. The highest place in day's dark night, her greatness over all. To the east is living death, who heeds this dark lord's call. Below and left, the Sade's delight, her passion burns within. Her sister to the right of her, she brews the deadly sin. From the west of dark flows run, the blackest spell is cast. Give due to them the rightful place, or this could be your last.
I think it's a logic puzzle.
So can I
Sounds like
do?
Just
Are
to-
we?
hold on.
from-
Can we get the symbols again? What the symbols were?
So I have black
That-
moon.
That's all I was gonna say. Is do we know what they are? Like, if would we be familiar with these symbols?
Well, you could possibly give me a check to find out. Just tell me what one you want to try.
I need to know what the symbols were again, please.
Okay, the
Yeah,
symbols
the,
were starting in order. A black moon on a purple circle.
Hold on. Go slow.
Let me know when you're ready for the second.
Okay.
Actually, give me a second. I will also help you out a little bit more. And I will share this.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy to see them. Hey, when I gave a gold, did I get anything?
Yeah.
Start
They
that.
talked.
Mm-hmm.
That cost me. That came out of the party gold, right?
Your
The
goal
party
there.
didn't have time to
Gimpy.
vote on that.
What is the second symbol, though?
The second symbol, according
It's
to this,
Blue-
is
a
a
blue eye.
pupil
right?
pupilless eye on a blue a pupilless blue white eye on a black square. So instead of like being the whites without a pupil in it, it's blue, light blue, blue-white.
And it's a purple river.
It's a black and purple river that flows inside a square of gray.
And a kiss mark, and then dripping fangs.
Yep.
Alright. I will do a...
You don't happen to have a handout of the riddle puzzle itself, do you?
I do not, but I can take a picture of it and share it with you in Discord.
I will do a... What is it? I guess...
It's
religion?
It's not a PDF that you're taking a picture of, right?
No, just taking a picture.
Okay. Then we just copy paste.
Oh, you're in Discord again?
I think the kid picking his nose is looking at me. Like his eyes follow me.
He found the gold.
Alright, here you go.
That word.
Okay, here we go.
Let me get back to Discord then.
5 points set on a wall of stone.
Highest place is day.
That is my check, Dan.
And
So the highest place is day, start,
Sweet.
night.
Alright, so with that religion check, Sadir, you know that the first one, Dunera, goddess of darkness, night and shadow. Second one is Nocreus, lord of the undead. Third one is Sha'ada, goddess of dark magic. Fourth one is Shenasa, probably pronouncing that wrong, goddess of dark lust, seduction, and perverse fetishes. And the last one is Iltrathe, goddess of venom, poison, narcoenemies, sorry, and venens.
Okay.
So,
So
Sayar,
make sure-
I didn't know your patron was here, Shenasa. Alright. Is Sayar still here?
Sayer?
Yes, I am. I was reading. Sorry.
That's okay. I didn't know that your patron deity was here.
Where? I look around.
Shenasa.
Is that correct right there? Are those right names?
Why do you think that's my patron?
Yes, it looks like that's the proper spelling for him as well.
Okay.
Because of how
Actually,
Dan
the first
described
one.
them.
The first one is Duneara.
That's not.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's still.
Oh. Let's see.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's check the second one. Sounds right. Shaddai is good. Okay. Yeah, the first one's the only one you had messed up on the spelling.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's see. Somebody liked my voiceover that I did.
Okay. Give to them their rightful place.
So the recording that you heard was actually supposed to symbolize all, 5 skulls that are up there?
Yeah, talking at once.
Talking at once.
I got that. Yep. Does it look like the skulls or the tiles are movable? Which?
From your current position, you could not tell whether they are or not.
Well, I guess what's going to happen. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Okay,
Hi.
the day's
Right.
dark night.
What
What were they?
about to
What
do,
were they the
Sharon?
gods of again?
So Dunera was the god of night,
Here,
or
I'm-
god of.
I'm putting it in the
Daenerys
chat
is
for
the
y'all.
goddess of darkness, night, and shadow.
Thank you.
Yeah. So she's the one that's supposed to be at the very top.
Right.
So the moon, I would think. Let me look at these. All right, so I got a bit closer,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to examine the tiles. I don't want to touch them or pull them out. I just want to see how I think they would, if they're movable.
You can't really tell if they can be moved or not.
I'm not liking that noise. Gonna step back to my party a little bit.
Okay, Brandel's gonna move forward here.
Brendel, be careful. I hear that noise.
Too intriguing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
So is there
up here? Sorry.
Is there anywhere that these skulls could be put in the room, other than where they're at?
I mean, how would you determine that?
Could I roll a perception check to see if there's like another pedestal, or maybe there's like a worn spot on that bowl?
Go ahead and you can give me a perception check or an investigation, whichever you wish.
Investigation.
Okay. You get real close and look at them, and you can't really see any indication of worn stone or nothing like that.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The Sade's Delight? Who would the Sade be?
I think it's the Sade
Oh, what? Wrong guy.
in terms of.
Sha'ada is the goddess of dark magic. And Shaynesa is the goddess of dark lust, seduction, and perverse fetishes.
Now it says below and left the Sade's Delight? The Sade's Delight?
I was thinking that it might be like the Sadist's Delight.
So that would be Shanasa?
Are we not gonna address the noises?
All right, so
You're the only one who hears them, right?
no.
Everybody hears these.
So I throw my stone up the hallway as far as I can throw it,
Okay.
which is what.
No, wait.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And you throw it up, and you're able to catch what looks to be a doorway to the right of your stone's lane.
Maybe this is not so much things that we have to move around as a map through.
No, I think we have to throw a gold token in and choose them in order.
I don't like the sounds. I would like to keep moving.
That sounds like a lot of gold.
5 gold.
Wait,
6?
did the
Technically,
bowl
we've already
eat-
spent 1.
Is the
Did the
bowl? Is the
bowl
gold?
eat-
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry. Did the bowl eat the other gold piece, or can we like pull it out and put it back in?
Nope, it's gone.
Okay, then I
There's a
say
hole
we
in the middle.
pick.
It went. You've seen them in the malls where you drop the coin and it rolls until it gets to the bottom. That's pretty much what it did.
I say we pick Daenerys because she seems to be the first one we need.
The highest place is day's dark night.
So what are y'all doing?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna agree.
Did you said that you looked to see if you could move these things, right? And they can't be moved, or
We
can?
couldn't tell. I didn't touch them. I didn't touch the tile.
Yeah.
Are they tokens? What are they? Are they skulls?
Do you have? You may show. I'll show you the picture again.
Okay.
So it's like a skull in an alcove, and then above it is like a stone tile
Here you go.
with a symbol. So I don't know if the tiles can be moved to be put in the right order, but it sounds like they would be up, down, left, right, not just in a straight line.
Can we move the skulls?
Have people check. As far as look at, nobody's actually attempted to do so.
I want to try to move a skull.
All right. So you're gonna reach up and grab one.
Yeah, where the black moon and purple circle is, I think. Yeah.
Okay. As you go to touch it. All right. You definitely fall under that guideline. Give me a reflex saving throw. Okay. Oh no. Our cameras got messed up because something happened with Zoom.
Rod is no longer in here.
Where would my reflex saving throw be?
Alright, as soon as he comes back in, I'll make any adjustments necessary. It says... Alright, reflex saving throw should be up in your saves on your character sheet. It should be...
Top left.
Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence,
Dexterity.
wisdom, charisma.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's it's an old 3rd edition deal. I sometimes I say will save and mean a wisdom save.
Okay.
So it's a dexterity save throw, my bad.
There we go. Camera should be fixed now.
Ooh.
Hey, sweet. I don't have to change anything. You're all right where you're supposed to be.
You're back.
Perfect.
All right,
Yeah,
so-
I lost my connection and had to hook up to my phone to get back on.
Alright, so the skull, as you grab it, it starts to emanate this purple, sparkling, crackling energy that just reaches out and just slaps the hell out of you pretty much, and you'll take 3 points of electrical damage for every second that you're in contact with the skull. But I'm going to take a leap of faith here and think that as soon as you got bit by it, you decided to let go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, what's going to happen if we touch the tile?
Well, again, since it says right north and east and low and to the left, is there a chance it's telling us what we're going to see in the future of the complex?
Like this may be a hint
Map.
or a
Yeah.
riddle. Yeah.
Right? Or telling us to go through in a specific order.
I don't know.
I say we keep note of this information and move forward.
We got nothing but throwing the gold in, though, right?
We got the
I'm gonna.
they talked to us when he put the gold in.
While
I see.
we're standing here, I want to keep look at the ceiling and the walls, both behind and in front of us, to make sure we're not missing any lurkers around us.
Okay, give me a perception.
I was just hoping you'd say just no.
Just know.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. Alright. Perception is noted.
great.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep going north.
Okay. So I guess I will.
There's a
continue.
door up there, right?
Yes, there is
Yeah,
a
he
door.
said that. So I
Go
will
up there.
continue the marching order with me up in front with the light.
Alright, and who's got... Okay, there we go. Ken is the one who can actually see in darkness as far as she's gone.
Right.
Can too.
Alright. So, as you're moving up, who's holding the ball of light?
The deer.
Alright.
Those two
Well, I
there's
was
one
I was trying to
and the
do
cat.
dancing lights a little while ago because those will just float around us. But I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
able to make the mini at the moment.
Alright, so like I said, the hallway continues on in front of you, and there's a doorway to your right-hand side.
Is it shut?
No, it's
Here.
an open doorway.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey guys, can we be a little bit more careful this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, as you get to the doorway, I will show you what you see.
Oh.
Yay,
no,
more
no,
spiders.
no, no.
Yeah.
And pods. Oh, those could be egg sacs.
We're like, living death.
Oh, I
'cause
think
it's.
Or maybe we
mo-
just need to burn everything.
more spiders. Like I immediately, as soon as I peer into the room.
Oh.
There's his sacks.
Yeah.
think
Sacks
every-
of gold.
They're
Yeah.
kind of golden.
Everything needs to burn. Burn it to the
So
ground.
this room has no door, and you can see it's rather large with a high ceiling, perhaps about 20 feet or so above your heads. Thick, sickly-looking yellow-green webbing covers the walls and ceiling, and a number of grotesque phosphoric cocoons hang from strands that are attached to stone arches. which hold up the stone slabs above your head. The smell in the room is acrid and rank. The smell of death. Suddenly, from out of the webs, of course, comes these two huge gray spider-looking creatures that look vaguely familiar, even though before it was enshrouded in mist. So with that, ladies and gentlemen,
Burn him!
roll me initiative.
Up.
Oh, look at that.
Terrible roll.
Look how fancy your initiative is.
I like that though. That's clean. Oh.
Alright, so...
How is it that the wizard keeps getting the highest initiative?
I like it though.
It's not necessarily bad.
No, not at all.
Okay, so with that, these two monstrous-looking creatures with their fangs just dripping this saliva or whatever it might be are coming towards you. And Rendell, you have first on the initiative. What would you do?
Brendel's gonna say, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, as she moves forward a bit here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, great, I'm not gonna be able to move back. Hopefully we're good. And I'm gonna launch a firebolt at one of the spiders.
Any, mini, miny, mo. Pick which one you're going to blow.
Alright, where are the spiders at here? Sorry, I'm not seeing spiders on the screen. Should I be seeing spiders?
Can you see in darkness?
Two.
I cannot see in
Just
darkness.
pick top or bottom.
The
I'm gonna say
darkness.
Top.
Then technically you wouldn't be able to see them. Kenna can see them.
I can see
And I believe
So here's-
who else has
I
got
can
night
see
vision?
them. I do.
You two are the only ones that can see them.
I also
So-
see them.
There are two
So-
humongous spiders, one on my left and one on my
They're
right.
over here.
Okay.
Over here.
You
to
said
shoot you.
the spider webs glowed slightly because they're phosphorescing.
Yes, I did actually say that. So we will say that gives you enough lighting for you to see by.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Then
put
I
that
will
in there
attack
for
the
you.
actual spider.
I forgot that I mentioned that. But which one are you
So-
attacking?
I'm gonna attack the one at the top.
Alright, so go for it.
Rolled a
probably-
10.
you
That's
probably
not
already
gonna get it
did,
done.
So I was on the wrong
Yeah.
screen. So you fire it off, and it shoots past its the creature's face and hits the wall and just splashes against the wall harmlessly behind it.
Okay.
Sadir?
So, sorry, I'm gonna move that back to me so I can. So since I can't see them, I am going to move into the room. So
Well, you can see them, like you said. There is a
Okay.
bit of a glow from the webs, so there is the outline of them at least visible to you. See, on my screen, I can see what Kenna and Sayeda can see.
So you can see. Yeah, you see the
So
whole.
It throws me off when not thinking about everybody else's vision.
All right, so I've moved into here. So that would be my 30 move.
Okay.
By the way, Rod, I'll have to get up with you to get that movement, drawing the path.
Sure.
And I will use my only first level spell slot and try to cast Firebolt at it.
Firebolt. All right. You said Firebolt,
Firebolt.
and you just hit it. It splashes right across his face for 8 points of damage. All right. And of course, it does that typical screech and scream at you. And with that, it is now Kenna's turn.
Okie doke. Do that chromatic orb again, because that
I'll be right
worked
back.
pretty well. Guess I could stick with fire.
Oh, why did that happen?
You drew a line.
I
Are you
didn't
drawn
mean to.
on my screen? What in the world?
I did not mean to.
Spider on the bottom, sorry.
How do I undo that?
Control Z.
Thank you. No, that didn't work.
Take the pointer and then drag over it, and it should come up with
Look.
dots to move it.
No. You're currently on the paint. You need to select right above it the select move, or you can even hit Control Z a whole bunch of times. By the way, the one you did to the left kind of looks like. Never mind.
Hey, why'd you move me?
I don't know.
This is going so well, you guys.
Okay,
Hey, you know, I cast a spell at that spider on the bottom there.
Okay, 15 does hit, and it takes 10 points of what kind of damage we doing?
Fire damage.
Okay, for
Damn
some
it.
odd reason now I can't click. Alright, he takes 10 points of fire damage. And you
Okay.
hit the one on the bottom, correct?
Yes.
I'll take your 10.
And I do not have a large thing.
large. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Rod's gone, and he's back.
Yeah.
He left.
Sorry,
He's like, I can't.
No, believe me, I always can. No, I changed the settings so that I can get rid of this thing for you.
Oh
No,
no.
all right.
Thanks. I'm not clicking anything ever again.
Rod is now
There you
Brendel, and Brendel is now Kenna, and Kenna is now Sideer, and
Way to go, Rod.
What? What did
Yeah,
you?
we placed blame. It's not me anymore.
What
Sound
the-
familiar?
I don't. That I approve, but how did that happen? All I did was fix something on Roll20.
sure. If you changed your zoom, it'll change your camera position.
I don't think I did. I mean, it had been minimized, so I made it larger. But now it's showing me a Sayer all the way down here at the bottom.
Yeah, I just moved you.
No, I have no clue what the hell happened then. But I did get rid of the purple line, so you know, what can I say except you're welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry, you'll remember I have a 9-year-old, so you know, Disney. What can I say?
Yep.
I think it just. What the heck is it doing now?
I'm not touching anything
No, not you.
this time.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, I screwed everything up. Sorry.
No,
so
it was you. See, it was
Yeah.
him. He admitted it. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Well, it had to have been me because like I paused my camera for like,
Totally you.
and then
Oh, that was it then.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can't pause the cameras or else it'll.
So,
yeah, that's
you,
my bad.
You did that right as I fixed something in Roll20, so everyone was like, "You did it. You did it."
Rod, you messed this up somehow. We
Yeah.
have no idea how because it was a different program, but it's you.
Wasn't me.
And since
No,
I'm
that
a
was
method
me.
actor, I instantly had to try to find some way to blame somebody else. So
Blame
you
me,
know.
please. I'll take it.
Excellent. So going forward, the policy will be we will always blame Sideer because he
Work.
said he can take it.
That's right.
Check.
Okay, so give me a second. I have to somehow fix Kenna's camera because her camera is Kenna in camera?
Yeah.
Now,
I'm
her
trying to
camera's
get
on.
back in camera. Yeah, because now my camera has moved. So I don't know
Okay.
what's going on.
Yeah, you're
Alright, so we
currently
definitely
off
didn't do
camera.
that
That's what
one.
my problem is. All right, that's why I know she's here somewhere, but I don't see her anywhere.
I am here. I'm just trying to figure out why my
Yeah,
camera's not
The
looking at me.
angle of the camera is off.
All right, so let's see. There we go. I see you now.
Okay.
There we
All
go.
right. So
No.
now we got that squared away.
Sorry. My bad, y'all. I apologize.
All right,
It's all
so
right.
let's see. Where were we on the initiative? This is where the
Shailene.
spiders are about to eat you guys, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Sounds
Actually,
about
no.
right.
Kenna did her blast. It caused
I
fire
did my
damage,
blast.
and you did a move. Okay, so yeah, Shailene, you are next up. Actually, it's between Shailene and Hernan. So which one of you two want to go first?
I don't care. I can go first, or
You can surely go first. Have at it.
all right. I'll go running into the room and stand next to Sideer,
I will let you do that first.
And I will set up for a dodge action.
Okay, so you're going to dodge.
Yep.
Copy that. Now, Shailene, since he did absolutely nothing whatsoever, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I feel very useful. I am going to try and shoot this one in the upper left with my crossbow.
Okay.
Is it a crossbow? Is it a short bow? Let me take a peek. It's a short bow. Sorry.
So you should be within. You should have enough range.
Yes. Yeah. Badink.
Badink.
Eh?
Was that?
Badink.
Okay.
So
Like
what's
badink-dink?
the second damage for?
I know what it's called.
Opportune strike.
That.
But it's the 1 point is the opportune strike. That's
Right.
important. In case right now, the opportune strike, in case you don't get it.
Look, I set it
no
up
one
how you
adjacent.
told me to.
No, but in case it's... Because right
It's
now
all
there's no
your
one
fault.
there.
All right,
no one
so there's
adjacent.
no one adjacent.
We
So
need-
the
Children,
1 point
children,
comes off,
children,
so
quit
you take
fighting now.
7 points of damage
Yes, Mom.
to 7 points of damage to the spider up there. Of course, it lets out its nice little screeching, screaming deal. Let's see. That's
Sorry.
about right, I think. Yeah, that's right. All right. So with that, it is now Sayer limping in from behind.
And all of a sudden, the limp just goes away, right?
Okay, so as far as the drawing the line like he's doing right now, you'll hit
Yep.
the looks like
Yeah,
a
so-
circle with a
Yeah,
almost like a Xbox power button. If you have
I
that.
think it looks like a comb. So if you hover over it, it'll give you a couple of options. And when you start drawing, you can left click your mouse, and every time you do, it
this isn't
kind
getting
of pauses it.
I didn't know that.
Complicated at all.
No, it does. You don't have to. You could always just do that, right?
Okay.
But since there were folks
Okay.
watching,
I
normally I
gotcha.
don't use it. But since there were folks watching, I was like, what the hell? Why not?
Got
Okay,
you.
so
That makes sense to me. Thank you.
Here and then
1,
let's
2,
see
3, 4.
there. Okay,
Got you.
cool.
Thank you.
I'm guessing right here is kind of a hard corner, so I couldn't go diagonal there, could I, Dan?
You can, with permission from those around you, can move through their space.
Yeah, but but they count double, and so I didn't want to end up where they, right? Because where did I start out? Whoops.
Looks like
No,
you
your
started out
fancy
about
counter.
right when the light was at.
Yeah. Where I was right here. 1, 2, 3.
Somebody's
4,
ball of
5,
light
6.
still out in the hallway. I guess that's the cat walking
Yeah.
around.
That'll be the cattail.
All right, so I guess I'll shoot at this guy because I think that's who my partner in crime shot at.
All right.
Yep.
So I'll play out the short bow. There's no one adjacent, so no opportune strike. But at 23, that should land.
Let me check. Yes, it hits.
Just barely.
All right, and then I'm done.
All right, so my turn. Let's see, what nastiness can I give you guys this time? All right, so
You're doing fine.
First
You don't need to add
off-
anything.
no, it's not nothing you to add.
I don't know. You've had a long day, and you probably you want to take it easy and just go easy right now.
Let's see, where are you at?
They don't know where I'm. I'm back here.
Thanks to me for that sentence.
All right, so first, so dear. Oh,
Come get it.
jeez Louise. All right, time to break out another dice. Let's see, this one we're going to go for... Yeah, why not Hernan? He came in the room. Yes, I actually hit with that one.
At
So-
disadvantage.
Yay.
The one on the bottom turns towards you and aims its nice little butt at you. And this stream of webbing shoots out and wraps you up in a nice web for
like
a
that.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
You are currently restrained and you will take 1 point of necrotic damage.
It's not good.
And the other one fired the same thing but missed Sadir, so I guess you pretty much dodged out of the way.
That's right.
And let's see.
Hey, we got a torch. We can try to burn the webbing off you.
And with that, that is their turn. So, top of the round. Brendel, you're still out in the hallway.
Correct. And out in the hallway, I will stay. And I will launch a firebolt at the one that I shot at earlier.
Okay, so
Top
you're going
one.
to move up to the door frame and stick your hand past Shailene's head.
Yep, we'll do that.
All right. So give me a roll.
Fail me now.
All right. So with that, a blast of heat flies past your head, Shailene, and then past Hernan as it hits the lovely little spider, the poor defenseless little spider up there on the top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor defenseless spider.
And I will say, I live. Next
Wait.
up is Sadir.
So I will.
Why does Sadir got a yellow square around him?
Yellow.
So when you hover over someone on the turn order, it'll show you a yellow square so you can see where they are.
Ah, okay. I see it now.
Yeah, so if you were using the arrow down at the bottom, it would actually move through and move people up and down through the initiative. And then it can give you an idea of who's about to go where. It's really nice if you roll
Cool.
like 430 NPCs or something.
All right, so I will move up here.
Oh, so you guys have no problem using 30 NPCs right now?
No, not at all. Come on.
An initiative, maybe.
I'll move up there and I will. Shocking grasp.
Go for it. Go for the eyes, bull. Go for the eyes. Oh, sorry. Okay, so
Holy sh!
that's 12 points of lightning damage from a shocking grasp. Let's see, 21. Does 21 hit?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. You add your dex to that. Nice.
You reach up and you grab its mandibles right in front of you, and your shocking grasp, you just see the electricity shoot through its head, and its eyes just go and explode in your face.
Nice.
Ew.
And the rest of the body goes limp.
Awesome.
So that one is
You
deceased.
gave him the shocker.
Oh, that's different.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I thought I was muted.
You weren't.
Yeah,
That'll teach you.
my bad.
So, Kenna, you're next.
Alright, we're gonna try our crossbow this time.
Alright.
And no way.
And you fire it, and it sinks about 3 inches into one of the cocoons hanging up behind that particular spider.
Don't worry, he was already dead.
And that's it for you. You got a move action, bonus action. Kenna?
Nah.
Alright.
We're just gonna let it be.
So, Shailene, you're next.
I'm gonna short bow the last. I'm gonna attempt to short bow the last. See how that goes. That's a 13.
And you fire and hit the exact same pod. Just kind of
That
off
pod
and, off
is
and to
done.
the right. And you see
Okay.
something oozing out of both arrow holes.
That's gross. I'm gonna use some action to. Let's see. Where are we? I'm gonna move behind here. Here, buddy. That's all you. And just slide.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Back behind you. Go. Your turn. Kind of leapfrogging behind. I want you to have a better visual. Yeah.
Of the leaky pod that you shot.
Just for
I
you.
mean, I can see it pretty well.
I just wanted to make sure you had a full idea what was happening.
You're always so generous.
So, with that, it is now Hernan's turn. Hernan, you are currently restrained. What would you like to do?
I would like to try and break out of it, out of this web.
Well, why don't you go ahead and give me a strength check for that?
Okay.
Super strong. I think you can do it.
I think that's strength check 12.
Oh.
Hmm.
I said super strong. Did you not?
I rolled low.
You strain and you strain. Your muscles start to bulge and your veins start to pop, and finally you start hearing the cracking sound of the webs breaking free. And you are now free of
He's
11.
super strong.
All right. That was my action. So, do I have all my movement, half, or?
Well, you're no longer restrained, so yes, you have your movement.
All right. I will move up a single space, and yeah, sit there and wait.
Sit there and wait. All right. So with that, Sayer, now that you have a clear path,
You're welcome.
Yeah, I really wanted to come over here, 1, 2, 3, and hide behind the guy who was restrained, but I'll come hide behind him anyway. I will ready to shoot as soon as someone is adjacent to this guy, so that I can get my opportune strike.
all right. So with that,
Come get you some.
nice. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who gets caught in the web this time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's out in the hallway, so she's no. So it'll either be Kenna, Sayer, Hernan, or Sidir. So that's going to be a D8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, hey, Kenna. Apparently it likes you.
Uh-oh.
So with
Hey,
that,
all I did was shoot a pod. Come on.
oh, that's going to be a 18 to hit.
Yep.
You are now currently restrained and take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And with that, it will. Let's see. Oop, yeah, no, I got the right one. Move over here. Top of the round. Brendel, you are up.
Let's see. Where did it move? I'm gonna send my cat in a little bit. Where was he?
Snack.
Find you.
4. There. For my movement, I'll move just in front of the cat, I guess. Then I'll launch a firebolt at it.
Alright, far away.
Come on.
Wah, wah.
Nope.
So,
I'm
normally
gonna shoot my
at
cat.
this point in time, I have a chart that I like to go through. I don't have one specifically set up for this, so I will use the one that I used before. So what you're going to do for me is you're going to roll me a D100. Ooh, it's a 92 on top of that.
Wow.
Okay.
Brendel's on fire today.
Literally.
Maybe.
What has happened?
Okay,
Oh,
so
listen.
for some odd reason, the firebolt, as you go to fire it off, it pretty much crawls up your arm and catches your arm on fire. And
Oh, lovely.
you spend, I'll say, well, it depends upon what you want to do. If you want to keep burning or if you want to put it out, that's on you. But you will take 3 points of fire damage from your own spell backfiring.
Nice.
Okay.
And with that, it is now Sidir's turn.
So Sidir will rush over here.
Alright.
Oh, come on. Wow.
That is a miss.
Wait, Sayer or Sidir?
Sayer fired off an arrow because you got within
Oh,
range
okay.
of his thing,
Gotcha.
so-
His opportunity strike.
Yep.
I apologize. Okay. And old trusty. I will slide in there and try to shocking grasp.
Ooh.
And I will take that 11 points of shocking damage.
And I will bonus action unarmed strike.
That will be a miss.
Miss.
And you could have swore its tongue just went across its teeth as you got closer.
Come get you some.
So with that, it is now... Kenna, you are restrained.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I don't think I'm strong enough to get out of here, but I'll try.
Okay, go ahead and give it a shot.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't cast any spells like this.
No.
Oh.
So, Kenna, you take another point of necrotic damage. Because this webbing is causing you to... It's burning on your skin.
Probably just made it tighter, too.
It does feel like it might be getting a little harder, but it's still too soon to tell. So with that, Shailene, you're up.
I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to try to... Oh, I'm sorry if this backfires, but I would like to try to gently cut with my weapon, with the scimitar, the webbing away from you. Like, maybe I can get it, like, off of you?
Oh, God.
I apologize.
Hold still.
In advance.
Hold still, this is going to hurt.
So...
What
Gonna
would
hit you
like
right where
for
you're
that?
already hurting. That's what she does.
Bohica.
So why don't you go ahead and give me a attack roll then?
The attackers. Okay.
You're still attacking the webbing, so go ahead and give me an attack on it. Alright, you're able to hit...
Gentle like a baby?
Gentle like a baby, okay. The 1 point doesn't count for you because it's not an actual living creature.
Sorry.
But you
I don't know how to turn it off.
You do cause 9 points of damage to the webbing. You are able to cut her free.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, and I still have both my arms.
Okay, and since I have a gauge of their range now, I'm going to take that movement back out to the hallway. And that's going to be my turn.
Alright, so on top of that, Hernan, it's on you.
I'm going to move up next to this spider
and
swing my sword at it.
Go for it.
I believe that's a miss.
Swing!
Let's see. Yeah, you go to swing at it, and it brings up one of its forelegs and parries the sword out of the way. And just kind of slobbers all over the place. And with that, it is now Sayer. I know you want to weigh it in there, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I was muted again. So, see, that's what happened earlier. See, that time I was talking because I was trying to take my turn. At this point, there are enough people up there that I feel safe enough coming up. So I'll rush up, drop in my short bow and pull in the longbow as I do, and stab at it as I get there. That is unfortunately going to be a miss. And let's see. I don't have the ability to disengage yet, do I? No. Well, that makes me sad. I thought I might. All right.
And you thought you were safe. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, no, not so much anymore.
2,
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm done. Thank
you. Sadir.
I will try and use my protection if I can to impose disadvantage if it's not attacking me but one of them.
Okay. Disadvantage it is. And with that disadvantage, you kept me from rolling an 18, and now I only rolled an 8. So I'm sure that is a miss.
It misses.
I don't recall.
As it goes to attack, give it a little nudge or try and block it with my shield.
A bow.
Right, so I'm not liking the way this looks. So let's do... Okay, it goes right up the side of the wall here beside you and straight to the ceiling. So with that, it moves out of your melee range.
Up attack.
So go ahead and the three of you can give me your... If you want to use a reaction right now to go for it.
I do.
So that's a miss.
Damn.
So would that be... I wouldn't use the shocking grasp, it would be just an unarmed strike, correct?
Just an unarmed strike.
There will not be one for me because I already used my reaction.
Yes, you did. Alright, so that's 5 points of damage. You just catch it as it goes up the side of the wall. And it is now about... How tall did I say this room was? About 20 feet up above you? Yes, I did. So now he's about 20 feet above you. And with that, it is now Brandel's turn.
Brendel's gonna launch a firebolt.
Go for it.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Good hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
More crispy spider?
Pretty much, except for this crispy spider was stuck to the ceiling when it was hit. So I need Sadir, and Hernan to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Sadir and Sadir, you get smacked with spider as it falls on top of you. You take...
Nice.
Huh, nice. 1 point of bludgeoning damage each.
Nice.
Aha.
And with that, we are no longer in initiative.
All right.
Now, is there any way for us to kill all these pods?
Well, are we sure that
That's
they're
what I'm
like
saying.
egg sacs and not like people?
That's what I'm saying. Perception check to see what we see.
Well, let's cut the one open that they shot. I mean, if that's a person they already killed, them cutting the pod open's not going to do any more damage.
Oh, it's fairly high up there, though. It's hanging from the ceiling.
Can we cut
Can,
them
but if
down?
they're
Stand on your
hanging, we can
shoulders,
cut them
Haranan.
down.
Haranan?
Yeah. I have good acrobatics and probably way less than this guy.
That's what I'm saying. I can.
Wow, fat.
So
fat
what would you guys
joke.
like to do?
Okay.
I could jump up and try to
Just
cut it down.
Accurate.
I'm gonna jump up and try to cut it down with my dagger.
Lithe.
Alright.
How there were? Can you pull that picture up? There was 5, 4.
I will bring it back up for you.
5 or 6?
What handout was that? That was handout 16, was it? Yes. There you go.
6.
All right, so
And
I'm
we
gonna
really
jump
only
up
need to
and
test one, right?
I'm gonna jump up to the one that we hit with the 2 arrows and try to cut it down.
That would be what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next to last one, since you said it was to the right.
Okay, so go ahead and it's kind of small, but go ahead.
Oh, do you want acrobatic throw or what do you want?
Give me. Well, you're gonna jump up there, so give me a athletics.
Give you a what?
You said you wanted to jump, correct?
Yes.
So
Is that acrobatics?
Athletics, unless you can tell me how acrobatics would work for you.
Does what that softball player did a couple years ago and jumps to, like to the corner and then up to the wall.
I will try
Parkour?
a. How about I try a Superman move and you know, bah, like when he takes off from the ground.
Okay, that'd be more of an athletic jump.
All right.
Now
That's.
that's what I'm saying. You just how
Yeah.
would you like to do it? So
Or I could jump up and do
Couldn't one of us give you a
somersault in the air.
lift?
would
I
somebody
could
like
do
to give her a
a
boost?
somersault in the air.
Yeah, if somebody wants a lift, I can try and help them up to get them a little
If
higher
you-
at
if
least.
you want
I mean,
to-
I'd go on your shoulders, but apparently I'm too fat.
That's true. All right. Somebody give me a boost. Hernan, you're tall.
So
Yeah, I can give you a little bit of a boost.
All right, so go ahead and give me that athletics with advantage.
Kind of slender. I just happen to be over 6 feet.
How much do you weigh, apparently?
All right, you're able to get up enough, and you're able to grab a hold of it. It's rather sticky, and it's burning your hand. You'll start cutting through it.
Yes.
Okay, go give me an attack roll. All right. Okay, damage on that is. We'll say. Oh yeah, good enough. You're able to cut through the strand, and the sack, as well as you, fall we'll say 15 feet to the ground.
I'll try and catch her at least as she comes down.
All right, well, once you give me a athletics check as far as trying to catch.
21.
Sweet. All right. As you fall, Hernan's right there below you and catches you easily.
Thank you, Hernan.
And you have this.
There you go.
This sack with 2 arrows sticking out of it in front of you on the ground.
I would suggest nobody touch it with your hands. It burns.
Yeah, I guess you guys are right. I'm just a little too tall to climb up there and cut those things down.
Well, we got one down. All we need to do is cut it open and see what's in there. Just don't
Yeah.
touch it with your hands.
No, that's fine. I'll stand back here and I'll watch things out in the hallway while you cut it. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Okay, who's gonna cut it? You want me to cut it open?
That's fine with me.
I might as well. I'm already sticky.
You've won the privilege since you fetched it.
All right, so go ahead and give me an attack roll,
With the dagger again?
or whichever device you're using.
I think that's pretty much all I have.
Well, don't use your hands. So
All right, and you're able to slice it open, and inside there is this lizard-type creature. Give me a nature check. This thing has huge fangs and green skin.
Am I in advantage or just normal?
Just normal. I mean, what would give you an advantage?
I don't know.
You
All right.
recognize this creature as a small forest dragoon.
oh,
It's a small forest dragoon.
And it is very totally drained. I mean,
Drained
there's
they're feeding
blood?
off of.
Oh yeah, it's drained of any,
So
any
like they're
internal fluids
desiccated?
whatsoever. Yes.
Okay,
very
question.
desiccated.
Is it drained of blood because we shot arrows into it or
Nope.
because it was...
You notice your arrows weren't blood. It was more of a viscous fluid ooze of some sort, not blood.
So they were feeding off of these. They were keeping them for food, the food storage thing.
Yeah, so these are.
Let's see. Hernan, where are you? And no, not Hernan. Never mind. You can't see shit.
Nope. I have some light around me, but other than that, nothing.
Okay.
Do you think
Never
any
mind.
of the other ones might still be alive?
That's.
Do you want to check?
Are any of them
Oh.
wiggling?
I don't know. Has anybody looked for that?
I'll check to see if they're wiggling here. That perception?
Yes.
I'd like to take a look as well then.
Well, whoever's looking. Okay. Kenna and.
Stay back here.
Even though it's not real easy to see in this darkness, you and Kenna do notice that there is, in fact, one of them seems to be moving.
Oh, we gotta save it. We have to save it.
Oh, it
It's
could
going-
just be a creature, but if it's a person, why not give it a chance?
There is one thing to consider before we save whoever that is. We all agree they don't earn anything that we find down here, right? Everything we find is still ours.
Completely agree.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Okay.
come
Yeah.
on, Sire. Really?
I just want to. I just want to follow the rules. I don't know what they are, so
Fair
I got
question.
The rules are that we save whatever's in there so it doesn't get eaten by spiders.
It's
And
not
if
going to
there's
get eaten by
anything else-
spiders. We killed them.
Guys, just open it.
I'll
Well,
give
we have to
her a
cut that
boost
one
again
down,
if
too.
Or would you like a boost this time, Sarah? Maybe you can prove yourself. Come on, come here. I'll give you a boost, man.
Come on, Doughboy. You can do it.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
boy.
fine.
He likes dough.
You know,
He's just tall. All I was saying was that he's taller than me, a little
Thank
more
you.
muscular than me, I'm sure. Somewhere.
no, I can arm wrestle.
All right, just remember when you touch it, it burns.
The problem is I have a rapier. It's not good for cutting. What are you gonna do?
Oh, come on.
Try real hard, like.
I mean,
I
Kenna,
don't
you
wanna
want to
hurt
let
the
him
guy.
borrow your dagger?
Yeah, you can borrow my dagger, Sire. There you go.
Problem solving.
Fine, you guys aren't gonna shut up till I do this. So fine.
No, come on,
You can-
Limpy. You can do it, Limpy.
So when I climb up you, just so you're aware, and I don't know if you have any nephews or anything who when the kids climb up you, it's all knees and elbows hitting pretty much all the soft spots on your body. That's how I climb up you. Just so you're aware. No real damage, but it's uncomfortable.
Okay, it's
And
a
then
one. The dagger
will-
is a 1d4 plus your dexterity.
Yep, Oh no! When you say that, I carry up your dagger, put it on my belt, and then take out my own. And I just try to kind of slice through the pod at the top of it as quickly as possible.
So
Can I get
I'm not
my
trying
light?
to catch it.
Can I get my crossbow out and shoot him in the butt?
You certainly can.
Don't PvP.
Don't
You don't
do
do
that.
PvP.
It's amazing.
Give me my dagger back.
Sure, I'll toss it down.
Still, give me an attack on that pod. Alright, that's more than enough. And you were just cutting it open, not cutting it down?
No, I said I was trying to kind of slice it across the top of whatever's holding it, but I'm not trying to catch it or lower it.
Gotcha.
Right?
So,
You're trying to kill it with plop. Got it.
Here's the thing.
Slice across the top
I'm
of it,
helping, but
and
I don't have to hurt myself to help.
it tears the rest away loose and falls to the ground.
I'll catch it if I can.
It burns.
I don't care. I'm already sticky. Who cares?
She's nice.
I can't try and catch it. I'm holding Sayer.
Alright, so you want to try to catch it? Give me an athletics.
There's that.
At the last
Wow.
second, you're like judging where it's going to land, and it falls right between your hands.
Ah, dang it. I hope it's still alive.
And as you cease the movement inside, this is what you see.
Oh.
Same
person.
That caveat about the gold comes in handy now.
Okay, he's
Right,
alive.
thank you.
No,
Now,
he's alive.
This gentleman who is barely alive does look familiar. You remember him from a few nights ago at the gambling tents. He seemed to disappear from camp. Of course, you know, somebody disappears from being at the camp, who gets the blame?
Right.
Wait, he's a townsperson, right? He's
Yes,
not one
he
of
is
us.
a townie.
Okay.
See, we saved a townie. They're going to like us more now.
You know, we're gonna get
Does
blamed
anybody
for
have
being
any
here.
water that we can give him?
Yeah, we're
Um,
just going to get blamed because
Your
we're going to come
shoulders.
back with him.
Can I
Right.
do a medicine check on him to see how bad he's injured or whatever?
Go right ahead. It'd help that I
crap.
actually was on the right screen to see it.
Hey, Shailene,
He
Yeah.
seems to be drained.
I think we don't heal him a whole lot. We talk to him, see what happened, and if we think his story is going to implicate us, we just, you know.
Now, stop that. We
What?
need to heal him.
Don't
Maybe.
do too much. Just, he'll be fine.
We
He's
need to.
still wiggling up
Let's
there.
give him some water, find out what happened, and we'll go from there.
Fine, let's do that.
Options on the table.
I'm not
Let's-
sure your full option, but let's hear what he's talking about.
Alright, so you try to bring him back to consciousness?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello? Who's that?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, I don't feel so good.
You don't look so good.
We're here to help you.
Where am I?
We took you out of a pod in a spider's lair. Do you remember spiders or a mage or anything?
I remember walking home and after losing some money. No, actually, I won.
Did you?
And something grabbed me. I don't remember much more after that.
I'd really like to insight check him.
Go for it.
I'm going to nudge Sayer. Does he have a coin purse on him?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I just said. I was muted again. I'm like, I'm going to pat him down and go see if I can find his coin purse.
I love our
Surreptitiously.
troop, but I don't really like town people.
Now, as far as the insight check pans out. He seems to be as forthcoming as he can be at the moment.
Okay. I think he might be telling the truth, guys.
Let's see if he has any wounds on
Give
him.
me
I
that
say,
investigation
as I-
check there, Sayer.
Would it be more sleight of hand?
Well, you said you wanted to find it, not steal it.
Oh, first one, then the other. No, he must have lost it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, he did. I didn't find anything, really.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
we really need to help get him back to health so that we can be heroes for saving him.
It would look good for the troop if we came back with someone
It's going to be
thanking
hard.
us.
It's going to be hard for them to call us freaks if we save one of their own.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I don't.
Have
I
you
think
been
they're
around
still-
people much?
Okay,
They'll be like, "Wow, thank the freaks."
it's going to be harder to call us freaks if we help one of their own.
No,
I
they'll
love
just
that.
do it
No,
more
they'll-
behind our backs.
Well, good. Then I won't hear it.
Yeah,
I
right.
agree we
I
should
can
help
get
them
behind that.
because
get
we
behind
should
it on
help.
here.
But
We need to get him back to health and get him up the rope and out of this spider lair.
Spiders?
Hey, buddy,
I
you
hate
think you can
spiders.
walk back? Do you think you can walk back? You need help?
And his legs look like they buckle from underneath him.
We need to give him time to heal.
I'll grab him
Fine,
and
I'll
pick him
just-
up.
I'll get on the other side. We're gonna frog walk him out.
All
But
right.
Sayer's complaining about it,
Is
like
that all-
under his breath.
Is that all you guys gonna do in here?
I would like.
I
to
wanna
check the
look
rest of the
around.
pods.
So give me some rolls then, perception checks.
With my perception, were any of the others moving besides this one?
No, you didn't notice any other moving, but with your perception, you. Let's see, what can you notice? You rolled pretty good, didn't you?
Natural 20 plus 4.
You do notice something odd in the north wall. You also notice. What else did you notice? Something about the east wall.
I'll
hold
point
on.
that out as well.
Let's think back to this little riddle, y'all.
Okay, the west wall the east was living death. And
The
the
east
west
wall in here was a little odd, and the north wall was a little odd as well.
And the west was where the dark flow runs, the blackest spell is cast.
Wow.
So the east was undead, and the west was dark magic, I think.
So maybe if we continue up the hall and hang a left, there'll be dark magic over there.
That's what it sounds like. But
Yeah,
we can't
I'll-
drag this guy with
No,
us.
But
No,
I'll
no.
go look, and I can send my.
Well,
my
we
dancing
gotta
lights down.
finish. There's walls here that need investigating
Yeah,
in
for real.
this room.
So, what would you like to do?
I want to check the west wall.
Okay, so checking the west wall, you do notice behind the webbing there seems to be a seam in the wall.
A seam. There's a seam in the wall.
Okay.
Like a secret door.
Where about on the map is this seam?
Let's see. Right
So I'm gonna-
about here.
I'm gonna walk here. Can I investigate that wall closer?
You notice it is covered in webbing, and there seems to be a seam running down part of it.
Anywhere next to it, does it look like on the ground it's been moved recently, or is it just
Not that you can tell, because the webbing is covering most of it.
does the seam go all the way up the ceiling and over the ceiling, or all the way down on the ground
It
below
goes-
me?
You see part of the seam actually touches the ground, and the other part of the seam comes up and looks like it might turn.
Like a door.
It's a door.
Door.
Okay,
Does
well,
it
I
turn
need
to the right or the left?
Left.
I need
Okay.
to heal too, by the way.
So you don't want me to push
Well-
to see if this wall moves.
I'm like at half health right now, so.
While that's going on, can I acrobatically jump up the wall and kick the last remaining pod off?
Well, there are still
On
4
this side.
pods. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's the one that's on my side of the room.
go ahead.
Does
There's-
anyone want to check the east wall while we're at it?
Go ahead and give me a roll for that. And who's wanting to do the what with the east wall?
I could go check the east wall as well then.
All right, so give me a perception check. All right, you're able to knock the pod down. This one here seems to be not as bulky as the first one y'all took down, but it seems to be something shorter than the human.
Okay, so I will check it and see what it is.
Alright, inside you find a fully drained body of a dwarf wearing leather armor. There's a sword attached to his side. Unless you want to dig deeper.
I will pat him down fully to.
Okay, give me an investigation. And what about the wall? Shailene?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why are you feeling him up?
And that's exactly what it looks like.
Whoa! Hands up! Hands up!
I thought that was Saire's job. Come on now.
Evidently, I was distracted by what you were doing over there, and only
So
Well,
I will pick up the sword.
Hernan sees Shailene over there by the wall, looking around, and he's like, no, more to the right.
Oh.
More to the right. And as you move, he's like, yeah, right in that area. I thought I saw something.
Right here.
Right about there.
Right yonder.
So give me a perception with an advantage.
And I'll ask this guy that I'm with if he recognizes that dwarf that's getting felt up over there.
No, but why is that guy playing with him like that?
Your
He's
guess
just
is
weird.
as good as mine.
Is he,
All right.
is he
It's
one of
weird.
those necro... What's it called? I've heard about.
He
Wait,
is
look.
putting the romance back in necromancy.
Yeah,
Shailene,
I like it.
you
Yes.
find a panel. And you see a hole that looks like it could hold, take a key of some sort.
Really?
Any
We
symbols
didn't
around
find
it?
any keys, did we?
Nope, no, didn't find any keys.
Just making sure I
Hey,
didn't have
remember-
anything written down.
Remember how there was that hallway to the south that we didn't go looking? Maybe there's a key down there.
There
We
might
still
be.
haven't gone all the way north either.
Yeah,
So,
and
okay.
we've got this guy with us too.
And can we rest for a little while?
Yeah, we should
yours?
probably exit the cave to rest, though, at this point.
We could rest in here. There's only one door. Well, one open door.
Possibly two, but
And something that's either a keyhole or a dart blowhole. Who knows at this point? So,
Well, with your 17 perception, you can see that there are tumblers just inside it that you might be able to
okay.
work with.
So perhaps I could try my lockpick skills. Do
Can
I
we
want to?
rest first, though? I mean, I'm seriously not feeling well here.
Oh, she
Okay.
could try lockpicking while you're
Feel a
resting.
little woozy here, guys.
hey, Dan, I'll pick up that sword that is attached to his side while I'm filling him up.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least one of you are getting something from it. Okay, so we need to take a group vote. Are we going to 3 options? 1,
Yes.
get out now. Get the guy, out where he needs to be, so we can save you, good sir. 2, rest here. Or 3, have me try and pick the lock and just hope you're okay.
Thanks.
No.
But it's to a
let's
vote.
rest.
Sadir, you should be able to check something on the items. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okay. And unfortunately, it looks like it did the same thing my handouts did, so. I'll see. I can't find it on this one, so. But it is a short sword made of some sort of iron.
Okay.
And I will.
So that's what I'm saying.
fix
Pick
this
the lock
later.
or go home. I completely agree.
Why don't we rest and then pick the lock?
Yeah, and then
I hear
open
okay.
this door in front of me, too.
You're right.
I think that's what this lock will do.
But like I was
think-
saying earlier, she could be picking the lock and you could be resting.
Yes,
Right.
but if there's something behind the lock,
Or behind the door.
Right.
But
Well,
if
let's-
there's not,
I'm right in front of the door. Hello?
I would say
Ooh.
maybe myself and Hernan could maybe escort the guy back at least to the tunnel to the rope. while you rest?
I don't think he could get up the rope. I think someone's going to need to help him.
We're gonna have to tie him, and someone's gonna have to go up there and pull him up.
Well, I mean, you got a big, strong man here, and you got myself. We can handle
Two
it.
of us should go up after tying him, and then both of us could pull him up, just so there's no slipping and mistakes.
Chat says, "Pick the lock, go big or go home." I like that.
Right.
That makes me wanna pick the lock now.
Okay, you pick the lock. I'm resting.
Like, all right, the crowd is smoking.
Alright.
Pick a lock.
Can I get some healing here?
We don't have.
Yeah, short.
I can't.
Short rest.
Okay. I have my thieves' tools.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I am also trained, and I would like to assist her.
All right, so
Ooh, advantage.
Give you advantage.
give you advantage.
All right, and that would be.
Now, exactly what do you do as you're assisting her?
I mansplain.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's definitely a disadvantage.
No.
I can't see. No, up. No, what I'll do actually, seriously, with the dancing lights, I'll hold them there like a flashlight. Right? You know, when you're working on a
Might be
car and
helpful.
trying to get in there. So I'll just position the lights so that they're, And
But
as I
just so
see your
we're
hand-
clear, you're assisting.
Correct.
And I'm probably gonna flub a roll because I'm saying this.
But you have advantage. And I'm just
Okay.
trying to move the lights around so that as your hands move, you don't get shadow. You can still see.
Of course.
All right, so
Of course.
And you're probably +5 or 6.
Yeah, and
right?
what is this, sleight of hand?
Yeah.
it's thieves' tools if you got them. It's going to be your if
Okay.
you have thieves' tools and you're proficient in it, it'd be.
Yep.
All right, so let's see.
Maybe you might have to do it.
This is a tough lock. It takes you a little bit, but about 5 minutes into it, we'll say you finally get that last tumbler to click, and the panel opens up to reveal what looks like a tube of some sort inside.
Ooh.
I look in it.
You have your lights still out, right?
Yeah. So I'll kind of,
Well, you
Which
look,
is a bad
you open
idea.
up the tube and you look inside, and there is a scroll inside.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I notice any thing that would give me a checking for traps type situation here?
No. No, you've already opened up the door, and nothing seemed to go click and pokey and blast or
Okay.
anything like that.
Going to grab the scroll gently, pull it out of the little tube.
Okay, and you open it up. And it is... Unfortunately, like I said, pictures are down for a moment, so they'll be back up next time we play.
Oh, okay.
But the description is
Oh. Okay.
This is like
Oh,
an
look.
old school
So
spell
guys,
scroll.
this is, yeah. So we have a cleric scroll. Let's-
Cleric scroll and no clerics.
I know, right? It's like it was meant for us.
One of us
Alright.
could always feel religious enough at some point. To,
Alright, so you
as long
guys
as you.
taking
Right.
that rest? Or no?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your hit die for those who needed to.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
So on the
You-
character sheet, right where it says hit dice, you just go ahead and click the actual word hit dice.
Two.
You want to roll better than rolling a 1.
Or, hey, I only needed 3 to be at full health, okay?
I'm gonna set Mr. Sandama over by near Kenna, since they're both resting and
Yeah.
All right.
probably safer where they are.
While
And,
we're in here, I want to take time to get to know this person that we've rescued. Who are they? Where do they come
Okay,
from?
he tells you that his name is Sondama, of course, and he hails from the city of Darkhaven. Darkenhaven, my bad.
So, did you have fun at the carnival?
Yeah,
before you got,
I was winning.
That seems off to me.
So,
Well, I didn't win against the house. I won against some of the other players.
Makes more sense now.
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Okay.
So I'll pull out one of my rations out of my explorer's kit and give him some kind of sustenance, crackers, what have you.
All right.
Hey,
he eats it hungrily since he's been here for a little while.
What are the snacks you got in there, Sadir?
You know my sweet tooth, and I'd reach in and toss you one of the candied.
Excellent. That will shut me up for a little while.
Oh,
For at least 5 minutes.
I had a really good roll, so did that help me?
What
You
was
healed
your
8.
roll?
you
You
healed
healed
it?
8.
Yeah.
So
So I'm
you,
fully healed.
yeah, you maxed.
So I'm gonna walk back over here next to you and sit down next to you and go, so what do you think we should do? This is me just talking to yeah, so whatever I choose, you're good with. That's perfect. That's what I... Yep, okay. Yep, thanks, Kay. And I walk back over here.
All right. So
That was
Those
good timing,
conversations.
you get your rest. You get your hit dice rolled. Once again, if you cast a first level spell, you get
Okay,
one first level spell back.
first let's get him out of here before we try to open that other door.
I
Well-
agree, but this might be more than just taking him up out of the hole. We might have to get him into...
He
where
seems
he
a little
needs to go.
stronger with the food and the hours worth of rest outside of the web. It looks like, but he's
I
still
would-
rather weak.
I would think, believe it or not, that he'd be safer if we were to leave him here for a moment while we check some of these doors. And then in Thieves' Cant, I'll say to Shailene, and by safer, I mean if something jumps out, we can all run away and he stays behind so that we're all safer.
I just give a slight nod.
But I give everyone else a, smile.
Well, I'm gonna go try to open that door on the west wall.
While they're all resting, I'd like to ask Sadir, what all did that dwarf have on him?
He had leather armor and a short sword.
Is that all you
It's
found?
made
You
of-
didn't see any
that-
money or anything?
I didn't see anything else.
Were you distracted while looking?
I might have been.
I'd also like to take a peek while they're all sitting there resting,
Oh, would you?
before we do any more, because I'm not sitting there taking a short rest. I'm just out and about.
All right.
And are there any more pods up?
There's
it's
still
about
3.
about 3 of them still hanging up there.
We'll cut the rest down.
All right, so we'll say you take the rest of your rest break while they're resting and getting their health back. You find one you cut open has a large brown wolf that has been completely drained of its blood. There's a body of a brown bear that has been completely drained of its blood. And the last one is a skeleton of a small elk. And who was doing the, wanted to search the dwarf instead of fondle the dwarf this time?
Yeah, I would
Bless
like
him,
to search him, but not fondle him, hopefully.
Well, let's see if the dice agree with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to-
Oh, this is a +1 investigation. I'm not going to take that roll. I will spend a luck point.
That's
Okay.
not a mace.
I will take
That's
that
much
roll.
better.
So, bye for that luck point.
You find a silver flute, a tin of blueberry snuff, and a pouch that contains 7 gold, 4 lex, and 12 sylves.
And you're gonna share, right?
In a bit. Silver flute.
Silver flute,
Eventually.
a tin of blueberry snuff,
Okay.
and a pouch containing 7 golds, 4 lex, and 12 sylves.
All right. I'll split that up in a bit. Math stuff. So I'll let you know when I get it figured. I'll keep the silver flute and blue snuff or blueberry snuff for now, I guess.
Alright.
That's like actual snuffing powder, like tobacco snuffing powder,
Yeah,
right? All right. Figured.
I will also hand him the. I can't find it now. I saw it when you gave it to me. I will hand him the Seric Iron short sword.
Okay. So you hand him the iron short sword to
Hernanan.
Yeah, I'm just going to find it so that he can actually look at it too. Hernanan, in the item slot, this is for you. You should see it now. You got it?
Oh, yep, I got it.
Alright, so what we're going to do, I think we're at a good point to take a quick 5-minute bathroom break, because I'm sure my players could probably use a drink or what have you. I know I could use a bathroom break. So we will be back here in about 5 minutes.
But we're not going to pause our cameras, right? Because that'll screw you up.
No, don't pause
Nope,
your cameras.
I'm
Leave the cameras running.
headphones
I'm going to
off.
switch screens for us.
Be right back.
So we'll see you in about 5 minutes, folks.
Wait, you said turn my camera off?
No.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant. I'm gonna close Zoom completely, so. question on why my damage rolled that way.
And we're back.
That is kind of weird. Hello again, all.
Yes. Hello again. We are back, and we left off with our group finally quit fondling the dwarf's body and found some gold and such on it.
Yay.
And they were taking themselves a bit of a short break, a short rest to gain some health back. And what would you all like to do now?
Well, now, Kenna, I know you wanted to try and open this wall up.
I fixed it.
Yes,
okay.
I want to try to open the west wall.
Alright, it's currently covered in webbing, so what would you like to do with it?
Can I cut it away with a dagger? Should I burn it off? I mean, what do y'all think?
I would try and burn it or cut it off for sure.
I got a torch I can light if you want to burn it.
I've got a firebolt.
Would that cost you anything to use that, or is that
No,
something you can do all the time?
That's a cantrip.
All right, that's a cantrip, like he said.
I will move away from the wall while you do that.
Yup.
I'm gonna chuck a firebolt at the wall to try to burn away the webbing.
Alright, so the webbing, as soon as you hit it with the firebolt, it catches on fire, it breaks, and releases a green dust in the air.
I feel like it's a good thing we're not right by that.
Yeah.
He was launching a big spell,
let's
so I
see,
stayed back.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, everyone.
Not far
Never
enough away.
mind.
So I'm out in the hallway here. Keeping
I'm
watch.
like-
You need a con save from me?
No, I think you'll be out in the hallway, be fine.
Excellent.
Okay, Kenna's 15 noted, Brendel's
Con
11 noted,
save.
Shailene 14 noted,
Please hold.
Hernan
I'm
10
wondering.
noted, Sidir
yeah.
10 noted.
Oof.
Alright, so now what would you guys like to do?
Not die?
You have the doorway.
Wait for the dust
you
to
see
settle.
the obvious lines around it now that you know what you're looking for. And there's
So
no
can
way to
I?
get it.
Is that dust still in the air?
Yes, it is.
Can I use prestidigitation to get the dust out of the air? It's a cantrip.
Sure.
Dan, you want to know Sandom's or whatever his name is?
Do I want to what?
Sandama's con.
Oh yeah. Noted.
That one.
Noted.
No,
All right. So this will only let me do a cubic foot of area at a time. How much dust was released from this?
No, pretty decent amount.
So can I assume
It's going to
cast
take you a
this-
little bit, several castings, if you want to try to remove it all from the air right in front of you.
I would like to do that?
I can cast that too.
All right,
Yeah, it's just a cantrip, so I'm just gonna pew pew pew.
So after a
all over
couple of
the
minutes, you guys were able to move as much dust out of the way of the door frame with prestidigitation.
All right. Feel slightly.
And by the time you get finished, it all starts to settle to the ground anyhow.
I still feel like I did a good job.
Okay, I'm going to try to open the door now if I can.
Alright, it opens and there is a hallway stretched out in front of you, running about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet or so with another, like a wall in front of you.
Do I see anything in the hallway?
Just dust, cobwebs, and such.
What do you want to do?
Would this be a hallway that adjoins with the hallway I see up north here?
Let's see. When you, yes. Well, I mean, if you step out in the hallway and look that direction, you'll notice that there's a hallway that turns to the right, about the same distance as this little pathway that seems to go.
I
Wonder
can send the dancing
why.
lights down there.
I mean, it might be a good way to avoid something nasty over there, but
A secret door is something we should always try.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be here for a reason.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to go down the secret hallway.
All right, you get down to
I
the
will
end,
follow.
and you find the other end, the doorway. Another door down there on the other end. You open it up, I'm assuming?
Yes.
And of
Send the
course,
light with you,
you
by the way.
can see...
I don't need the light.
Yeah, but they do.
Okay.
I
I
do.
mean-
Thanks.
What you see, they can't see. They only see
Okay.
what that light shows them.
Okay.
So, as you can tell, you see... Why are you all the way up? What's got you up there?
Is this where the secret door exits?
There is another Kenna up in another room. Alright,
Oh, nice.
but yeah, you see the hallway set up the way goes to the right and to the left of where you're at. What would you like to do? Oh, what was everybody else like to do? Just that
Weird.
Kenna's up there searching by herself.
I'll follow behind her.
I wonder if we should go down. I don't want to go down this hallway because we can see that there's another exit there. I don't want to split the party too. You're just going, okay? That's
What?
I'm not going to let him go
Are
alone.
we- Yes, it would be dangerous to go alone. Take
Yep.
this.
Yeah, great. All right, so
I
we're in
mean,
the hallway.
We can go back. It's just, they're all bunching up. It's going to be a choke point there when something attacks.
I don't.
Well, we can't
disagree
leave that
with
guy
you.
alone either, by the way.
That's
Or are we
what I
just
was
gonna
thinking.
leave
It's
the
like,
cat
I'll
with
just
him?
bring him.
You're going to bring him with? Oh.
Yeah, oh, he's safer that way.
I thought we were going to take him back and leave him with them.
No.
Yeah.
We need him to drop if something's chasing us. Remember, we
Yeah,
don't have to be the fastest.
Okay, I'm going to step
Make
out
sure he
into the
can't run.
hallway.
Alright, you step out in the hallway and... Let's see, bring it up. Looking left and right. Like I said, looking off to your
all the way
right.
up.
There's a...
Okay.
Let's see, can you see? You can't see all the way down the end of the hallway, but at the edge of your vision, you do see a doorway that leads off to the left. And of course, if you look to your left, you see that the hallway goes to the right and left. And of course, you turn around and, I guess, say her and then walking up.
They walked past the other hallway.
Yes, they did.
Okay.
I'm peeking it closer, but I'm not going in the hallway.
Okay. I understand.
I'm just making sure you understand.
Oh, I understand completely.
Okay, I'm going to keep going.
You see anything down that other hallway?
Yes.
You? Oh, well, I guess I can't send it any further than that. I can't really see too well.
Guys,
Stop your...
I don't want to leave anything at our backs here.
Yeah, what do you see over there?
Can't quite tell. Oh. More cuddly spiders?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Does that one look real quick? Dan,
Yes.
does that one look bigger than the other ones?
Well, you asking her?
No, I moved.
What's your
Right,
vision
right
range?
now it's showing up in my
Oh, okay.
my map because I have
All
dark
I know is
vision.
it's eating a cow.
Okay, the hallway opens up here into a rather large rectangular room with a small room adjoining to it. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. Okay. you
Handout
can't see all the way
17.
in. Anyway, let's see. Grayish white webbing. But yes. Let's see. No, that's not the right one.
Uh-oh.
That's what I thought. I put the wrong token out.
Wait for it.
Alright, so.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I figured it would be like size large.
Oh, it is size large. They all are.
Okay.
So I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Because the
probably-
mini is showing as medium.
Yeah, so they're actually
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
There we go. There
Just
goes it screaming
flew.
again. God.
Guys, we have another spider down here. We're gonna need help. I'm yelling down to them.
Good luck.
Oh, jeez.
No. That's...
Out of character,
No.
Shailene, we have to learn how to like curse in another language so that it sounds like some sort of thieves' cant when he puts something
We'll
large
figure
like
it
that
out.
on the mini.
We'll
on the
have to
map.
talk separately.
I'll move in front of them and then Well, first I'll set.
I will be like, go right ahead.
Broken
I'm
dude
gonna
down
step
right
back
there.
here.
Oh, I'm just stepping in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm not going down towards them.
Still move back.
Okay,
Hey, didn't you earlier not give me that gold? I'm gonna give you a shove. Hey, go check it out and just kind of, push you forward. You're brave.
Oh, I gave you gold.
Yeah, but
just
you didn't
not
give
all
me.
of it.
You didn't replace. Yeah.
So in this room, from the site down the hallway, well, actually, technically, you can't see deep enough in there, Shailene, because you've not moved close enough, but you do see that chittering little fellow there.
That? See that? Okay.
Now this guy, I'm using that for its thing, but you do notice does not seem to look like the others. He doesn't have the big gaping maw or nothing if you take a look at the picture again.
He's got a little chompy maw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no, it did it to me again.
Oh, we still have it in our.
No, you guys do, but I'm looking down here at like 3 or 4 handouts later that are not showing up on my...
That it just keeps losing the image.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So we can see that there's a statue, and a cow, and a spider with a little chompy maw.
You can.
That's what I'm telling
I see
you.
nothing.
I see a
I'm
hallway.
telling you what I see.
Alright, as you get closer to it, you do notice that there is a statue of a cowed figure, which stands in an alcove in the back of the wall, back part of the wall. Lying on the floor in full view, of course, is the body of a cow.
It's
With
a
an
cow.
enormous spider with a great bulk is currently feeding on this creature, on this beast. It regards you with its red eyes for a moment and then rushes towards your location.
Dodge action right away.
We don't want your cow. We come in peace.
So I'll move up. To,
Ah!
That's a big boy.
I'm gonna dance.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna start dancing.
So, give me
Alright.
a... Let's go for those initiative rolls, people.
What type of dancing are you doing there?
Well,
I'm
then,
doing-
right? Oh, you. Sorry.
It's called an earthen waltz.
Okay.
She's giving herself some armor again.
Oof, 11.
It's good. She should.
Now, when I saw that thing start charging, could I get the dodge action started soon enough, or?
Well,
Oh.
technically, you couldn't see it, right? So,
Yep. just
wouldn't
comes
it
out
have
of
surprised you with that?
Yep. Pretty much.
That's
I'm
what you
helping the
get for not
GM.
giving him gold.
Hey, he got gold. He got a gold and 2 silvers, just like
I'm
everyone
still
else
waiting
that he
to get
knows of.
reimbursed. I submitted my expense report, sir, and I'm waiting for that last gold.
Did you ask me that in character?
No, I'm being a smartass.
No, I was gonna say if you were asking me that in character, things might have turned out differently.
Oh my, no, I'm chaotic neutral. There's no way I keep receipts or submit reports out of character. In character. Out of character, I'm anal about that.
Hey, I split it evenly-ish,
Mm.
mostly.
Okay, so let's get ourselves in proper order. Everybody's
I
rolled.
appreciate the air quotes, because
Sadir, you are first in the initiative. You hear them scream about this whatever running down the hallway right at them.
Giant spider! Ah!
And that's exactly what it looks like, is a giant spider.
Wonderful.
Doesn't look like the weird looking creatures you faced before.
Arachnoid things.
Yeah.
Giant spider.
This one actually looks like a
My
giant
initiative.
You turned out
Oh.
17. You're on top.
No. So what happened was I was clicked on the light. So I'm actually 14.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
alright.
take care of that for you.
that's funny. It says light spell on there.
Yeah.
Light spell,
sorry.
14.
There you go. Now I will refresh my descending order. And that means Brendel is top of the initiative.
Okay, does anybody have a light spell up still?
Yeah,
Because
my
you-
dancing lights.
I have
is
my
right
stone.
Okay, good.
That's on me.
I'm gonna.
I'm staying in the lights.
Is there a way for me to get a clean shot on the spider with a firebolt from back here?
Well, you could probably finagle your hand to shoot right between everybody.
Alright, let's give it a shot. No ones, no ones, no ones. Okay, I'll take that. Well, a 1 in the damage, but at least I didn't hit somebody in the head.
Appreciate you.
Alright, so give me a second. I'm running 2 screens. 24 and 1 fire. Alright, so let's see.
That doesn't take into account your spellcasting modifier at all?
Oh.
No, unfortunately, Firebolt is just 1d10.
Alright, he'll take the 1 point, and it is now Kenna's turn.
Okie doke. Going to my old standby chromatic orb. And again, we'll try fire.
Alright. Go for it.
I believe that's going to be good.
24 to hit, 19 damage.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh, nasty.
so everybody else, this sickening... What the heck? This sickening smell of burnt spider flesh fills the air as this creature just starts to curl up as it's burned to a crisp.
You know, I'm starting to like that smell.
Hey, you know, we might be able to eat that one.
Tasty.
No.
So, yep,
I,
that was it.
I wouldn't even eat the cow.
He is dead. What are you doing
What?
now?
That was
Well-
easy.
We'll have to put the fire out to get around it.
Oh, well, we can prestidigitation that.
Yeah, we can prestidigitate that crap.
What we really need is someone strong, right? Like who's the strongest here who could drag it out of the way? It's if only we had someone here who was, very strong.
We have to put the fire out first. We're not going to have him dragging a fiery spider away. We need to put the fire out.
I mean, it goes out in a couple of seconds. It's like when you fill a balloon with lighter fluid and throw it at your grill.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, neither would I. I was just trying to think of something that would be
me
like
either.
fire.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
me
with
neither.
your grill?
However, now I
You've
want
never
to try
done
that. No, I haven't, but I mean...
Mountain Dew bottle.
Oh,
I have done that several times with a Coca-Cola bottle or Mountain Dew bottle. Put a little bit of gasoline in it. throw it in the fire.
Disclaimer, everybody. Do not try this,
Try
at,
this at
home.
home.
We hold no responsibility for anybody
But
taking
that's
Mountain
where
Dew
I did it
bottles
at, was
or
at home.
balloons.
Fire pit outside.
With
Don't
fire
fill
pits, grills,
balloons
or
with acetylene.
inflammatories.
Oh,
and that was the day that Dan got banned on Twitch.
Yeah.
I do
Well,
not.
hey, now all the
I am-
viewers know, and
I
knowing
am
is half the battle.
impatient, so I would like to try to vault over this spider.
All right,
I
go
was going
for
to say, if someone wants to go scout the room before I drag it in there.
Yeah.
it. Okay, jump on up.
So would that be acrobatics or athletics? Because it's in a hallway, so I assume I can use the walls.
Okay, if you wish to use the walls, then go ahead and give me an acrobatics.
Oh yeah, did it, girl.
Alright, you get a little bit of a running start. You bounce your right foot off the right wall, and left foot off the left wall, and you land on the other side without a
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. So I would
you
like
look
to
back
take
and you
a
stick your tongue out at Sayre.
with the
Send
little.
some light up for you. Well, if
Oh,
you're gonna
well.
do that, screw you. You don't need the light.
You're gonna give me the light.
Hmm?
You're gonna give me the light. I don't need your light. I can see. So
Oh,
I'm
sure,
going
here, you
to
can have
go
the
in a
light.
little bit and see what I can see without getting farther in the room. Do I notice anything off about the cow or the statue? Does it look safe enough that I can tell them to follow?
Well, the cow is obviously dead. Partially
Dead cow,
drowned.
guys.
Let's see. You want to give
you
me
a perception?
Search or perception? Yeah.
Search.
Okay. So with that, you end up looking at the statue, and you do find that there is a secret panel behind it.
I'm going to look around, and I'm going to try and examine the panel without everybody noticing.
As you're investigating the statue, it looks as if the face animates and turns into a hideous visage that will laugh evilly and speak to you. I shall soon return and claim my place. That's it.
Okay.
Initiative again?
No. I think that's the living death. Maybe.
I'll shoot it just in case.
No, nobody else sees it but you.
Oh.
I'm crazy. Okay. So that face was the panel, right? Was there anything behind the panel?
No, the face was the face of the statue. The panel was actually behind the statue.
Okay. I'm still going to look behind the statue. I feel really confident about this action.
Alright. You discover a panel that's not locked. You open it up, and inside you find another, looks like a little tube.
Anything in that tube there?
Why, there is a piece of paper in that tube. And give me a moment, and I will show you, or let you read, since I can't actually show you.
Fair enough.
That is what's in there.
Ooh.
I think we actually have a wizard with us, don't we?
Awesome. Okay, so
do.
you guys aren't in the room. You can't see anything at this point, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
We can see the light spell in there and maybe what's lit up with it.
Around that big old spider that's on fire still?
No, I put the dancing lights over by you.
Oh. Helpful.
I know, it's hard to believe, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take the scroll and put that wizard scroll in my pocket for now. And then I'll come back over. Guys, it's safe. You can come in.
Now, let's see. There is a web-filled area over here. And the statue, of course, is right where that light spell's at.
I'm gonna stay out in the hallway with the dude.
Fair enough.
The
I will
dude's
stay
sitting
as well.
right here.
He'll
I
abide
guess
in
I'll
the
move
hallway.
in with her. I'll step up and over and on the other side and
I look at you, Hernan. Hernan. I'm awful with names. I apologize. And ask you to go examine the statue. I want to see if it does the same thing to you.
Alright. I'll step through the darkness and back into the light over to the statue.
Which has dancing light by it, so.
Okay, and you see a statue. It's a statue of what looks to be some sort of wizard or caster or something like that.
I'm gonna.
It's a statue.
Did you hear anything while you were over there?
No.
Come back by you. I'm gonna poke the statue on the nose.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you and go, I know you're gonna think I'm crazy, but this statue talked, and I think I know why.
Because you're crazy?
Okay.
You're crazy.
No, it talked because it had this spell on. I'm actually gonna show them the scroll with the wizard spell, and
Mind if I take a look at the scroll?
please do. I copy and pasted it so it's in the chat, so it's up again.
Can I read the scroll at all? I don't do magic.
So you probably can't read it.
It's a wizard scroll. It's false life, hideous laughter, mage armor, and detect magic. It's a pretty powerful scroll.
Can I have that?
I mean, I don't see why
I
not.
mean, yeah, I feel like you're the only one who can use it.
Well, I already have mage armor and detect magic, but false life and hideous laughter could be useful.
So I'll come over towards you and hand you the scroll.
Awesome.
That's not a good noise.
No. You said there was a web-filled area down here?
Yeah, no, down here.
Yeah. Could somebody move the lights down there so I could actually see it and maybe cast a firebolt at it?
Wrong spot. It's over here.
I'm gonna cast a firebolt at the webbing down here, if that's alright.
What if there's another person trapped in it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was thinking about this before doing it.
It's like I'm gonna cast a firebolt. Whoosh,
Well, you said if it's okay with you guys, so go for it.
Let it fly.
Okay. Are there any pods or things that look like pods over here?
No, let's see. Don't believe so. It just looks like a spider web of sorts. Actually, doesn't even. It's not even fluorescent like the rest of them. It just seems like a regular spider web.
Yeah, I still feel like we need to make it go away.
Yeah, we'll just burn that thing down.
Okay, so you catch it on fire and it starts to burn. And that's it.
Any of the other walls look like they might have other passages or seams if we investigate?
An investigation check and we will see.
I can take a look, but it's awful dark in most of this place for me.
Where are we at? 12. No, you just a little bit of spider webs here and there. Of course, the smoking body behind you, the statue. You find nothing else of any value in here whatsoever.
I am going to, at this point, do we have to leap back over this guy, or can we just assume we get back?
Probably get back over him just fine. He's smoldered down to a
Okay. Kenna, how's our friend looking?
You know, he's still a little under the weather, but he's a lot better than when we first found him.
Do you think we should
Thank you.
escort him back to the rope so he can get out, and then we can continue doing what we're doing?
I think he would probably slip and fall to his death if we left him to his own devices trying to get out.
And I'm worried about what happens to him after he's out there. He's still on his own.
I think the best course of action, if we were to take him out, would be to take him back to camp.
Yeah, I think for now we just probably need to keep him with us.
All right.
So, with that, what are y'all doing now?
I'm gonna grab the guy and start going along again.
So I've moved up here with my light, and I'm looking back down the hallway where me and Kenna came out of the walkway here.
Right, and let's see. With that, Kenna,
Yes.
Shailene, let me get to it. Where are we? I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Here you go.
Ooh.
Is that in the room directly in front
That's in
of
front
us?
of us?
Yes, that is directly in front of you.
And what does that pinkish thing look like?
Alright, beyond the entrance is a room that is quite warm and humid, apparently made so by a large metal tub of water that steams over a small coal fire in the northerly section of the room. Virtually the entire wall and ceiling are covered in sickly green web strands. Set on the floor of the room are many gray-green blob-like masses that are about 3 feet in height. A web-filled passage can be seen in the east wall. A horrid, deathly smell permeates the room. It is a nauseating scent that turns your stomach. What would you like to do?
Time to go kill those eggs.
Well,
So yes, the best thing I can ever say is if you've ever seen the first Aliens movie, that one scene where they come across.
Yeah. Ugh.
We got to kill those eggs. No, we know the pods now we're feeding
Stored food.
Storage areas, so these have to be the spider eggs. We have to kill them.
But if that's spider's eggs, then mommy or daddy or somewhere close.
And guys, I think we're missing something really important. Somebody lit that fire to keep that water boiling.
The coals.
I'm thinking it was the mage.
Or his ghost.
Yeah.
I still say we gotta kill the eggs.
I think
I agree. You can shoot fire, right? Why don't you just start shooting fire at them?
I can.
All right. Well, you have to use spell slots for it, don't you?
Not for firebolt.
Well, no, I don't. But
I
I
don't.
think she does for chromatic orb.
Yeah, I do.
But don't you have cantrips also?
The only thing I could do with the cantrip would be shocking grasp, because I don't think prestidigitation will do a fire.
No, that would clean them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could put out a fire or light a fire, but it couldn't do much more.
So Dan, I have a question. If my firebolt caught a web on fire, could she use her prestidigitation to make that fire grow stronger?
I'm going to say no, because prestidigitation is more of an illusion based, and fire is.
I could also do a color spray, which kind of is an area effect.
Yeah, but that doesn't do damage. That just makes it colorful.
No, it does do damage.
All right. So, you guys throw a fireball in there?
I threw a firebolt at it, yeah.
All right. As soon as the first egg you hit pops, you hear more popping noises, and I don't even know if this is on the right. I'm sure you guys can see that.
4 blobs.
Nah.
Did they come out of the eggs?
Yes, it looks like each one of the eggs are now starting to pop, and these little bitty spiders are coming out.
Itty tiny. Yeah, I'm doing color spray.
Yeah. Oh, so many. Okay.
Now, do you need the? You remember how that works?
Blind based off the. Have you already cast it?
No, I haven't. I just wanted to know if you need the description again.
No, I don't. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's wonderful not having dark vision because this is all I see as you guys are talking about so many.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I see, unless I move the light up here, and like I looked on. Oh, yeah,
So
no,
many.
my light's gonna stay right here.
It's like, what are you guys talking about? I only see darkness.
I see it on the Twitch stream. I'm like, holy shit.
So many.
There are many, 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 many little spiders.
You remember why I said we wanted this guy with us?
No.
As I'm holding him over my shoulder, like on my shoulders under him, it's like, oh,
let's see what Kenna can do here.
Let's see if I can do anything. It's an 8 to hit.
Okay, the spell goes off, and you see it looks like 7 of them seem to be meandering around as if they can't see.
Woohoo! Hey guys, these are really, really small spiders that we can probably kill pretty easily. You need to come up here and let's get them.
Where was I? Okay. So, do we wish to attack?
There are like 10,
All right,
10 non-blinded spiders.
You guys know the drill. Give me an initiative roll.
All right. Let's roll some initiative, I guess.
Well, don't all jump up and try to beat me here now.
All right. So whatever reason, It gave me an error when I did that, but did you see the roll?
Yeah, 6.
Okay. Huh?
Yeah.
No,
6.
mine. Sadir's.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
19.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
Sadir's in 19
I
instead of
didn't
14.
even look at the names. I just looked at the last one that popped up.
Alright, I got you covered.
Thank you.
And let's see, everybody else has rolled right. Let's see, Shailene had a 13. Kenna has a 12, but I don't see a 16 on the board here.
Shailene had a 9?
Okay, I'm looking at... what-
Yeah. The deer had a 19.
Okay, so I need to fix you on the actual thing. So that's fine.
What happened to Brendel? Oh, there she is, a 6.
Yep.
Okay, so-
Finally.
Oh, I see what happened. I had my... I'm sorry, I did it in the wrong order.
That's alright. So, let me verify. Sadir is a good 19.
Yes, sir.
Ken is a 12.
Yep.
Hernan, 10.
Correct.
Sayer, 9.
Sadly.
Shailene, 9.
Just as sad.
Brendel, 6.
Yep.
And, of course, the enemy has a 20.
Nice.
Because of course they do.
And I'm like 30 feet away.
That's
With a dude.
okay. I'm not.
So, with that,
So many spitters.
So glad I did my dance.
What is AoE?
Dead spiders for 500, please.
Hey, at least I knocked 7 of them blind, okay?
okay, so it's going to be 3 against you. So, we'll try those out first.
One.
14 for the first.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be
Womp womp.
1 point of damage and 1 point
Wait,
of
what
poison
kind of damage do they do?
Piercing and poison.
Okay, so, I resist all non-magical attacks that bludgeon, pierce, or slash.
Okay, so you will take half of 1 point. But you will take
1
1 point
point?
of poison.
1 point, okay.
So that's 3 points of poison because it's 3 hits. Who do we have next up here? That is going to be Sadir.
Sir.
You got 2 on you, so that's going to be a 14 to hit.
Miss.
No, 13 to hit. So that's a miss.
Miss.
Now that's going to be a 21. So that's going to be 1 point of piercing and 1 point of poison.
Okay.
And I think we'll make sure. Let me double check the movement. Right. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. So with that, Sadir, you have at least 2 of these little bitty critters in front of you. What would you
I
like
punch
to
it.
do?
Like I just straight out with a shocking grasp on the one right in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, you did. 22. So you reach out and you punch it, and it just blows up right in front of you.
I like that.
I move
You're
to get out the way.
Okay, so this one is gone. So I'm just going to move it off the map instead of going through all that Xing. So after you is Kenna. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spiders around you, give or take.
We like to call that options.
What would you like to
Yeah.
do?
So,
It's just a few.
just wondering, can I do... I can do a cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Alright.
Alright, so they would have to do an intelligence investigation check against my spell save.
And you're doing what again?
Okay, I'm gonna cast an illusion in the back of the dungeon of the mama spider calling out to them.
So you're just doing the sound or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, and show me on the dungeon where exactly you're going to do that.
Oh, sorry. Is it showing up? Doesn't look like it's showing up.
Hold your pointer down on top of whatever the area is. There you go. So right there?
Yep.
Alright. And let's see. So it's an action. And I guess you can't really move. Alright, so next up is Hernan.
Alright. I will
The
drop
little heads
the
do
guy.
turn, so I will say that.
I will drop the guy that I was carrying. I will move up and pull out the iron short sword with my long sword in my other hand. I will attack the spider right here with the long sword.
Alright.
And then with my 2-weapon fighting, I will attack the one in front of me with the short sword.
Okay, that just hits and it's down. That definitely hits and it's down.
Alright. Splat, splat.
So
there goes 2 of them.
Yeah.
Splat.
What was that roll? What was it? Oh, a 19.
Mm.
I was like, that's awful high.
Yeah, that's like, holy sh.
That's a bit of overkill.
It's fine.
I
Okay,
mean,
so-
better over than under.
Sayer, you are next. You or Shailene, who wants to go first?
No. He can totally go first. Yep.
Yeah, I'll go first. And I'll shoot at this dude right there.
Which one?
The one behind Kenna, right next to me.
Alright, and you hit it for... Okay, Kenna. You are covered in spider guts as this little spider behind you just explodes into nothing but goo.
Still sticky after all this time.
Well, you know, I do good work. I'm done.
Alright, so with that is Shailene.
Move here. I'm going to go to this one here. And I'm going to attack it with my short bow. Overkill is the name of the game.
And this one here?
Yep. Yeah.
More spider guts.
Yep. More
Sorry, I couldn't
spider
let him
guts
outdo me.
explode all over you. Kenna, you are getting extremely covered in spider goo.
Spider goo better than other kinds of goo.
Alright, so with that, it is now Rendel's turn.
Right, we're gonna firebolt one of the ones that. Oh no! Can I even see any live ones? I'm just gonna firebolt into the room and see if I hit
There's
something.
4 live ones right there in front of Kenna, and then there's several of them kind of meandering about. Whew,
Okay.
that arm is really starting to hurt. Roll me a percentage.
Oh no.
Or D100. Oh, it's an 86. Let's see how bad that 86 is.
You might want to keep that chart handy. It seems like
You get a cruel, you get a cruel flashback from your attempt to use Firebolt earlier, and you are now stunned for the next round. As your mind flashes to your whole arm catching on fire like it did earlier, and for some odd reason you imagine it doing it again.
Fantastic.
oh,
So
Alrighty.
you are currently stunned for 1 round. Where are you at?
oh,
Back
that's
here.
great.
Oops. My bad.
So we will put.
Oh, maybe the dude we rescued can watch over you.
Okay, top of the round. So with that, let's see. You make a noise over there. So all
Now
these...
they can roll do a saving throw against that if they want, and if not, I get a bonus.
Okay, so their saving throw is what base saving throw is that? Wisdom?
It's an investigation intelligence.
Intelligence. So yeah, this is real good. They get a -4 to that.
Oh, nice.
And what's the
Spell save?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Right, that's what I'm looking for too, because I don't know.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I don't know what my saving throw is, actually.
What's your spell casting modifier?
If you go over to spells, where core bio and spells are, it's the middle one and the top.
14.
14. Okay, so with that, 2 of the ones in front of you actually don't run towards that sound.
Wow, good saving throw for them.
I rolled a natural 20 on 2 of them.
Ah, of course.
Alright, you're in my way. But with that, you hear the same noise that you just made over in the corner,
Oh no.
just a little deeper and a little louder, come from your right.
Great.
Oh, well, Mama is coming.
Did you just make that noise again?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
That would be a big old mama spider coming.
So with that, let's put her in the initiative roll.
I thought you meant you were going to take care of us. It's okay. Don't be afraid of the spiders. Mama's here, that sort of thing.
I don't think that's what she meant.
No. I am not a spider at all. I have arachnophobia.
If you didn't, you do now.
Okay, so let's put her in the initiative. Alright, and let's see. They all did their run. Let's see who's next in line. Oh no, we get 2 attacks on you. Apparently I need to move my map a little bit so I can actually reach the guys.
Oh, it's a big old circle down that hallway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's you.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 1 attack on you. That's going to be a, what is that, a 14? Kenna, 14?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Do you take a point of poison? Because you don't take the point of piercing, so.
Correct.
13 to Sadir.
Miss.
Alright, so with that.
And I just moved there because I forgot you were finishing your turn.
Oh no, it's fine.
So.
But you do know that these are all turned back and heading the other direction after Broodmother makes her noise.
Okay.
Let's kill these little ones quick, before the big one gets here.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was my move, and I will shocking grasp.
And another one blows up right all over Kenna.
Again.
That'll be my turn.
Kenna, you are completely covered in spider goo.
Ain't I, though? Alright, well, I'm just gonna stab this one because, you know, it's right here.
Okay, go ahead. And you stab it, and it lives.
Oh, crap.
Great.
Oh.
The one.
As a DM who has ran games for me before likes to say, I live. Now with that, it is now Okay.
I don't. It just sounds so happy.
I am.
She used all her strength to move, right?
Nope.
Obviously.
Hey guys, remember me when I'm dead, okay? Give my money to my parents.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't trust you, Sadir.
You know, we can always run. There's bait right behind us.
That's what I've been saying. Just fight a retreating battle till it stops to eat, and then we just keep shooting at it.
Let's see. What can I see? All right. 3 choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Kenna.
Oh no.
Of course. Aren't you glad I blinded all those other ones, though?
That's gonna be yeah, that's an 18.
No,
Yeah.
Kenna.
Kenna, you are now covered in spider webs and restrained. You'll take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Great.
It's almost as if you've been here before.
Yeah.
And with that, it is now Hernan's turn.
I would like to move up to here. I would like to cut her free.
Okay, give me an attack.
Long sword, 17 plus 12, or 12 damage.
You're free, Kenna.
And I would like to pull her back
sure
as
you're
far as I
free.
can.
Oh yeah, you're free. Alright, so you drag her back.
I would like to, yes. As far as I can.
Are you resisting?
Am I resisting? Hell no.
Alright.
Hell no.
So, you moved up how many feet?
I moved up 5. I went from this square to right behind her.
Alright, so then drag me.
Could I
your
drag her like
character?
back to here? That's 5, 10, 15.
Probably be about where the light is. So yeah.
About where the light is. Alright. I'd like to drag her to there. Oh, move.
Apparently
Light
she
goes
doesn't
there.
resist you, so you're good.
There we go.
Alright, so there's
And that's all my movement. And yeah, that's. Can I sheathe my short sword?
Can you use your what sword?
Sheathe my short sword.
I mean, what you do with your weapon, it's up to you.
Short sword by
So-
the
I mean, it's not like you
seashore.
need it or anything.
Yeah, because next I'm gonna draw my shield,
Alright.
and I'll have my shield and a long sword out.
Thank you for saving me.
Yup.
Excuse me. Alright, so that was your go. And I think you let Sayer go first last time, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Sayer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try something we haven't done. Not all spiders are immune to poison. I'm gonna hope this one won't be. So I will use the Trickster's Toxin,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which I don't think we've seen yet. So I believe that is it reads as if it's an action. So
Let's see.
I will poison my rapier
Yep.
and stay where I am. Now I'll move up 1. This way I'm kind of in position.
Okay, so you poisoned your blade and you're moving up and waiting.
I'm done.
Shailene. Once again, Sayer's done nothing. It's up to you.
Oh,
Why are you?
I'm
Looks like you're
I
upside
killed
down.
something last turn.
trend.
Give you a hard time.
Okay.
Yeah, remember
yeah, you stepped right up next to me this time. That's great. Okay.
You're welcome.
No, I'm going to go ahead and this last one that's not blinded, this little one here, I'm going
Right.
to try and take that out with my short bow.
Go for it.
I forgot to undo my opportune strike. Is
So,
the
okay,
top?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
It splats. And the big one that's in the room screeches extremely loud at the sight of that happening.
Oh
Yes, sir.
crap!
That's the first time I wasn't in spider guts. That's cool.
Oh, see, look at you go. And now Kenna, you're injured, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to move. I will try and buffer you before I die.
And
That's my
Brendel,
turn.
you are stunned this turn.
Correct.
Alright, so...
It burns!
Oh yeah, we gotta get Brendel out of the...
He's fine. Or she's fine.
Yeah, Brendel's in the back.
Yeah,
Where
but
she
you're
belongs.
covered in... Oh, you're not covered in...
No, Brendel's
no,
having
I'm
a
just
psychotic
stunned.
break.
That's right. You're just crazy. Okay, got it.
She took your job.
Hers are memories, mine are voices. Whatever, it's fine.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. Speaking of, it's the time for the little ones.
You can probably see by now because alas, the color spray doesn't last forever. I hate to point it out, but
Okay. Actually, it's not a concentration on that, is it?
no, it's a duration.
Okay, what's the duration, remember?
It
I'm
says
looking.
in
I mean,
the
I'm
spell
sure it's not
to
2
the end of
rounds,
her
is it?
next turn.
Oh,
No.
okay. So then, yeah, they're no longer blinded.
Womp, womp, womp.
So with that, side ear.
But they are in the way
Alright.
of the mother, so that's positive.
Yes, it looks great.
Can I use...
Hold on.
Okay. You're still moving.
Oh, well, yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
their actions.
Lots of little bodies to move around there.
And then I get to go for the attack rolls.
Bring it.
Well, you're not the only one that's going to get attacked. Let's see, Sayer's going to
Yeah,
get hit by at least
real.
2, and so is Shailene, so...
Oh, I might not get hit.
But
so,
you might.
1
might.
miss on you, 2 miss on you. Jesus.
Gonna hit
3
on
miss
Kenna.
you. Okay, so
You don't have to warm up the
2
dice
to
that much. It's
Sayer.
okay.
10 to hit. 14 to hit you.
14 hits.
You take 1 necrotic. No, one not necrotic. 1 poison, 1 piercing.
So 2 total.
Yeah. Shailene.
Okay.
Oh, I threw my phone on the ground. Oops.
I just put that anywhere.
Shailene, 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, same. 1 piercing, 1 poison. And what about a 14?
Yep.
Okay, so... Give me a Constitution saving throw, the 2 of you.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We've been bitten by this stuff before. We know how to resist.
Yeah.
Yes,
Immunizations.
Don't let it hit you in the knee.
You are good. Can I give me one right quick? Because I forgot to roll that. Ask you to roll that when you got bit by it. All right.
Oh, for God's
All right. So just take another
Drat.
2 points of damage, and you're considered poisoned for the next minute. All right. Where were we? Spiders. Spiders all attacked, and it's now Sadir's turn.
Oh, alright. So I am going to... I will shocking grasp this one right here.
Okay. Go for it. So now Sayer is covered in spider goo.
Better covered in spider goo than surrounded by live spiders.
And then I will take my movement and fall back to here.
Alright, with that I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks of opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Wait, why'd you just abandon the front line?
That's 17,
17 hits.
22,
That's what
22
happens.
so 1, and a 17. So give me a D1.
So hang on 1 second.
You'll
One
take-
second. Let me do this. As a reaction to the first one, I will do shield
Okay,
for my
so
first level spell.
that brings your AC, up to
AC 21.
what? Okay, that was first. So only one of them's going to hit you then. Because
Yes.
I rolled a 20.
It rolled a
I think I
21.
rolled over. So that one you'll take 1 point of piercing damage, 1 point of poison damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw. And then also I need you, since you were the target, I would like for you to roll me. All right, you're good as far as con save is concerned.
Okay.
Give me a D100.
$77.
What the heck would I even call this? Okay, the one of them that went to go bite you looks like it bit itself.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll say it bit one of the ones next to it.
So it did not bite me.
No, it did not.
Or-
It rolled a natural 1. You were rolling the fumble chart for me to decide what happened to it.
Okay.
Alright, so with that, that was your go. Kenna, you're up next.
Alright, so, can I move next to Brendel?
Where is Brendel?
All
yes,
the way
you
in the
can.
back.
You can. All that's floating there in front of you is a light spell. But you do have a little guy there next to you, so.
Yeah, I can do my short bow. Or my crossbow, right?
He means for the opportune attack.
Yeah, you got an op attack on one of those right next to you. It's gonna get one when you move.
Okay, then I might as well just try to kill it then.
Alright.
Alright.
Splat.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
there you go. Now you can move.
And now you're free to move.
Run away!
Yeah.
You notice how we're just being left up here right now?
Hey, I got 3
I have
hit
faith in y'all.
points.
Run away. Alright, so who's next? Oh, I am. Alright, so once again. Actually, we roll this first. Okay, nope. So she will step over her children.
Oh,
Yay.
she's big.
Oh boy.
That's
Did any
bad.
of them get stepped on?
Yeah, she could step on her children.
There's
Yeah,
like all
actually-
8 legs.
But they're two size categories different, so they can share the same space. No, that's why I was like, that's why I said earlier. I'm like, oh, they're all blocking the way, hoping Dan wasn't paying attention. He'd be like, oh crap, they're all blocking the way. But obviously that failed.
With that, Sayer, you are the target.
And this is why I stay quiet sometimes.
I can't help
Hey,
myself.
hey, the dice is what makes the roll, not the voice. Oh. 14 to hit?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's your
cool.
number. Actually, the AC's a 13.
So, let's roll the 8. So that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage plus...
I'm down.
Oh boy.
Dang it.
Oh.
How much poison?
2 points poison. And, did you say
And
you
we
went
enter
down?
our saving throws.
So go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for the poison?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a fail.
That is a fail, so you will take the entire 2 points of poison damage. And you
You only
are
needed to do 1 after the 10 to hit.
considered poisoned for a course the next minute.
But like down and unconscious poisoned because you're down.
Yep.
Alright, so Sayer's down. That was it for the Broodmother's turn. It's now Hernan's.
Our front line ran away.
I was coming back.
Come on, Sir Robin, get back up there.
All right. Oh. I guess I'll try this. If worse comes to worse, I have another terrible idea. I'll move up next to him,
Right.
and I will attack the Broodmother with my longsword.
Okay, attack.
Yes, that's what I was wanting. Was a natural 20. That's what I was wanting so bad.
Okay, so with the natural 20,
Holy hell.
is that your
So
2
that's an
separate dice
8.
rolls?
No, it automatically rolled it. So that are we doing it the way you normally do it?
Doing it the way that I'd like to do it, yes.
All right, so it's an
what it
8
is
plus 6 plus 4.
What it is one of those dice is automatically maxed. And then you add the roll for the second one, and then, of course, your whatever other bonuses you get.
So we could go with an 8 plus the 6 plus 4, which it rolled the first time. So 18 total.
Alright, so I will...
Ooh.
Oops, that's not the right pen.
Like,
Randy
I was
said
sitting
he'd
in the back like, oh, the only thing I can hope for is a crit. It's like, if he just went down, that's the only thing I can hope for. And it's just like, get up there. Perfect.
I'm glad I could inspire you.
Oh.
Alright, so I'll take your 18 points of damage and snarl at you.
Yeah, and I don't really have any bonus actions.
Can you
Did you get a chance to take your shield
I
out?
don't need to. Yeah, I have a shield. I have my shield out. That's what I did. Because I had my 2 swords. I grabbed
But
her,
a shield
yanked her
is an
back.
putting the shield is an action. So if you have 2 swords, you could do the bonus action and stab it again. And crit a second time.
But his shield's already
But
out.
he has his shield out.
How do you want to roll that, Dan? Do I have my shield out or no?
Well, you told me you pulled your shield out, so you have your shield out.
Alright. I guess that's my stuff. I don't need a second wind yet because I'm at 16 out of 17. And I don't have action surge. So yeah, I just swack. And that's it.
Alright, so after you is death save.
You want that rolled so only you can see it?
Were you afraid to roll it out in the open?
No, I'm saying this way you see it and the party doesn't.
Ah, gotcha.
Then they
So
don't know
yes.
if I'm dying.
Yes, let's
So,
do that.
yeah, by typing /GR, you and I are the only ones who know what that roll is.
Alright, so I see it and it is noted.
As
Yep.
much as I'd like to say, we can't save you anyway.
No!
Yeah, well, really, I see how it is.
None of us have healing spells.
Well, there are other ways.
But
I mean,
Can we
someone
use-
could try a medicine check, I guess.
We could do it. We could stabilize him and drag him. We
Thank
could
you.
that scroll. Who could
Leave that
somebody
other guy
read the
behind.
scroll. Maybe
Right.
the other guy can read the scroll and cast a spell. I don't know. We don't know.
They didn't even try.
Hey, Brady. Thanks, Rod. Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Rod, for that laugh.
Yes.
Alright, so who's next?
It's me.
Shailene.
I'm going to attack the brood mother.
Alright, so go for it.
Ah,
Nice!
Had a girl.
ah.
So what do we have? Our total is
6 plus 4 plus opportune
16.
strike?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 10 for the first one, and what is your damage on the second one?
I'm so confused.
So the first dice,
The first dice
Is
you have on
maxed.
either one's already maxed.
Okay.
So it's a D6 for the first one, right? So it's 6
Okay,
plus 4
yep.
makes 10. And is
Right.
it a D8 on the second?
D6 on the second one, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be
So-
6 plus
1.
1.
So
One.
18.
7
22.
plus- so 22 total?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm really good with like actual dice. This still is a little new. For me.
Well, I'm also the house rule that I'm using is a little different than most, so I think if you're hitting with a crit, you should at least cause some decent damage for it.
Instead of
I'm
like 2
good with that.
ones or...
Instead of like you said, rolling a couple ones, handful of ones for a critical hit kind of takes away. So, and let's see what's
Alright.
next.
Brendel.
Brendel, you are next.
So I've got a quick question for you. Since Sayer's down, could I share a space with him or no?
You can, I guess, pretty much you can stand over him. Yes.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to move forward, cast Mage Armor on Sayer, and then stand over him.
Okay, Mage Armor will bring his AC up to what? It'll be what, 14 plus his Dex, or something like that.
Yeah, it's 13 plus his Dex modifier.
Okay, so it'll make your AC what? Sayer. Say air. Rod.
Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. I missed that question.
What's your dex
AC
modifier?
Your dex modifier.
Oh, only +3?
Okay,
So
it'll be a
that's
16. No, it'll be 13 plus 3. So it'll be 16.
Oh, I thought I heard you say 14.
I thought it was, but he corrected me.
Okay.
Alright, so with that, you've cast that spell. So we go to the top of the round. Let's see, how many little ones do we have? 2, 3. Oh, we have a bunch. Up on the walls. Oops. Not on your face, up on the wall.
That's fine.
Well, I moved your light, not you. Alright. Put her back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2 to Hernan. 1. Okay, it's going to be 1 hit, 1 miss. That's 1 point of damage, plus 1 poison, plus give me a con save. Hernan.
10.
Lucky you. 10 is what you needed. You were able to fight off whatever the poison was. Alright. So, I mean, you don't take any extra damage, but you do get the 1 point of damage. Alright, so that's going to be a 17 to Shailene.
Oh, so hit.
Okay, so that's going to be about a 15.
Hit.
Alright, so grand total 3 piercing, 3 poison, and give me the con save 3 times.
1. Okay.
Good.
Ooh. Nice.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, you're good. You don't take any extra damage on top of that. Who we got? Sidir.
That's enough.
Sidir, 14 to hit.
Miss.
And where did... Oh yeah, that's right. Brendel's there, so that's going to be a miss. Okay, it's miss, miss, and miss. So with that, Sidir, you're up.
I cannot melee her. Alright, I will cast my cantrip of Firebolt.
Okay, at...
Like I said, the mother.
Alright, let's go for it.
Make sure this is... I don't think that... Give me 2 seconds to make sure this is right.
Did they do piercing damage to me?
Yes.
I think...
I will use my blazing blood then.
Okay, Blazing Blood does...
DC 12 dex save.
Is that for each person that bites you? Or just...
Each one that bit me.
How much damage?
It says, failing them causes to be hit with and ignited by my blood. They will take 2 fire damage each round for 5 rounds, or until the fire is put out.
Okay, so we'll just make it... We'll just do this. Because they're not going to take the time to put the fire out, and they only have 5 hit points apiece. Alright, so...
And I missed.
You were aiming for her?
Yeah.
Yes, you missed. So
That's
with that, it is now Kenna's turn.
Okie doke, chromatic orb at Mom.
Alright, fire it away. 14 to hit, does not hit.
Yeah.
And it is now Mom's turn. So Mom has 3 juicy morsels to taste. Let me see if her web works. Nope, doesn't work. So let's see. Hernan 1, 2, 3, 4 is Brendel, 5, 6 Shailene. 3, 4.
And if it attacks someone within 5 feet of me, if that's Brendel, I'll try to impose disadvantage.
Alright, you're going to impose disadvantage. Brendel's the target. So that's going to be... Alright, so that's a whopping 10 to hit. No, 11.
Misses.
11 to hit.
11 to hit, shield.
Oh, 11 would hit you?
Yeah, I have really low armor class. So I have to cast shield. Oh, sorry. My
didn't you
armor
have-
class is 12.
Yeah, your armor class is
I was
12.
looking at my... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that misses.
I didn't recall anybody being 11, so I was like, huh? Alright, so that is a miss. Moving right along. Next up is Hernan.
I will look at the monster in front of me and swing my sword at it.
Alright.
10 points of damage.
I'll take your 10 points. Alright, with that, it is now Sayer. Give me one of those secretive rolls again.
Oh.
Okay, with
Alright,
that,
yeah.
Shailene.
You even schooled your face. That's so unfair.
I what?
You even schooled your face. That's so unfair.
Oh, well, I don't want to give it away.
He's like,
Okay, I'm going to still attack the broodmother because, you know, friends down, anger, rage, all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Big money, no whammies.
it is a big money, no whammies. And I'm just going to need you guys to do that math again. I'm not even going to lie because it was
Oh,
another
wow.
natural 20.
I've got a better idea.
Okay.
Why don't you tell me
Oh,
how you dispatch
thank
this
God.
beast?
beautiful.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm going to cleave my scimitar at the broodmother's head and try and chop off the lower half of her mandible.
You're trying to chop off the lower half of her mandible, you say?
Oh yeah. Yep. Can't bite anybody without that.
Alright. So, let's see. What weapon are you using? Scimitar, that's right.
Yes.
So you sweep in and you go about elbow deep into her mouth with your swing. And you sever the back part of her jaw and it falls to the ground and gore just shoots all over you, Sayer, Brendel, as well as Hernan, and she drops.
Worth
In the
it.
process, her weight drops on top of, I think, at least one baby spider underneath there. Yep, and she crushes it to death as well.
Alright, I'm going to shake my scimitar gently away from me to get it clean a little bit.
Okay, and we are still in initiative since we still have creatures alive. So, Brendel, you are covered in Mama Gore goo. What are you doing?
I guess I'm going to try to take a step back and then fire a firebolt at this one.
Alright, go for it. Alright, it
Very
is
nice.
gone. It
Bloosh.
exploded. Oh, I moved your light and not the spiders. So I put your light back. Or you can put it back. Let's see.
Xithrax is probably hanging out with me, so.
So, Shailene and Sidir. Attack of opportunities.
Oh. Well, I mean, me, right? Because... Oh yeah, no, second, yeah. Over there.
Okay. Sidir's is splat. And Shailene's is also splat. Alright.
Awesome.
nice.
So, no babies got away.
Okay.
Good.
Sidir, it's your turn.
Hey, are you okay?
What are you doing?
Let's see. So my turn.
Sidir.
Yes, sir. So I will move into the room again.
Alright.
You just stay right there. and we're going to go look at the room.
You'll be fine. Just don't bleed out.
Y'all are all over him. I'm fine.
Okay, so
Take a look around to see where she came from, and
you
look
see,
in that
you
general
see
direction.
with your lack of lighting, somewhat of an opening, I'm sure, to the right, where it looks like she may have came from. On
Oh,
top
here, I'm
of
sorry.
that,
That is my move. So yeah, I would see the opening.
next is Kenna. You're up, Kenna.
Okay. All right. So you're asking what I'm doing because there's nothing left alive, right?
It's an interesting choice of phrases. Yes.
No, I've only rolled 2 death saves, so technically I'm still alive.
Maybe.
Yes.
Unless one of us is a
Stabilize.
natural one.
Maybe.
Can we stabilize?
Can I roll like something to help me, like medicine or something?
You certainly can.
And you want to roll well.
Oh, that's
thank
not
goodness.
too bad.
Well, as you crawl over to, as you get to Sayer's body and you look over him, he is lying in a puddle of blood. And it seems as if the wounds have not stopped bleeding. And you do your medicine check and you're able to staunch the blood flow and keep him stabilized.
Woohoo!
Do me a favor, Rod, and roll a d20 for me in the open.
Yeah, good thing. That would have been strike 3.
Congratulations, Kenna. That would have been it if you hadn't have done so. And actually, I think he was after you, is he not? Yes.
Yes.
No, her.
Yeah.
It's her, me, when I would have tried to save him twice. If one was bad, I would have blown a luck.
I would have appreciated that.
I guess we gotta let him off for not giving you that extra gold now, huh?
Hey, I didn't save him.
I don't. Yes, good point. Thank you.
All right. Now
bad, homie.
he is unconscious still, but stable.
Woo!
With that, give me a perception, everyone.
Except for me.
Yeah, well, yeah. So for you.
14.
Hey, look, natural 1. My good rolling is now done.
Shailene, you're more concerned with Sayer's current condition than paying attention to anything else around you.
That's out.
Everybody else notices a lack of something in the air.
Hope it's not oxygen.
Nope, it's noise.
Is it? Is it
No
love?
noise.
Is
No
love
noise.
no longer in the air?
There's no longer scratching noises.
Nice.
Sounds like we may have killed them all.
Oh, well, at least in this area.
No, this was the one that was probably making all those noises that you kept
So
hearing.
let's see.
Well, there's got to be a daddy spider somewhere.
Yeah, you
Well, we
have-
either
was the other
killed
big
them all
one.
or they're scared.
I think we killed the daddy
You
when
already
we
killed
killed
the
that one that was
Eating the
back-
cow.
Yes, that was Daddy.
Oh, good. Then mommy and daddy are dead. That doesn't mean there aren't other things down here. We still have to find the mage, remember?
Or we could just leave right
So
now
Let's see. You guys are currently
while he's not dead.
Currently in Q10. You went in there to search around, did you not?
I'm in there now, yes.
I'm just staying by my friend.
Okay, so
I'm just crawling around on the floor.
Just crawling around.
That's all I can do with 3 hit points. Sorry.
I mean, I feel you.
you find nothing of value in here, but you do look off to the side. Let me get past
Over
all
this way?
this. Yes, I'm to
Okay.
the opening that looks like the mama may have came from. Oh, and I will show you exactly what she looked like in just a moment. So, so you can have your nightmare fuel. Alright, this is for y'all. This is what you see in there.
Ooh, another sign.
That's looks like our puzzle.
Laughing Skull doth have the clues out there.
Yup.
Give
Now-
those.
If I'm not mistaken, yep, this is what she looked like. Well, I might want to share it with you guys before I show it to everybody else. That's what she looked like. This room is quite dark and entirely filled with a huge mass of sickly green webs. The webs are thick and hard, almost crystalline. A tunnel in the webs leads deeper into the room. A grotesque smell permeates the area, making your stomachs turn. What do you do?
I
So-
think I figured out the
Trying to-
puzzle of how to
I
put
lay
the
here.
things in there.
Yep.
So I'll make my way over to the
I just I definitely see what you're saying about that puzzle.
Because I made a pentagram of the names, actually.
Okay, so the tunnel through strands opens up at this point, revealing a large chamber in here that is fully encased in yellow-green webs. I'm assuming, even though I still have the map up, that you guys have decided to investigate the next room. I see a light ball in there, so I'm taking that as a yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Except for a small portion on the northern wall, which I showed you the picture does, that has the symbols and stuff on it. Upon that portion of the wall is a protruding square of stone that is about 8 feet in height. A polygon-shaped device with 5 pointed stars, with a 5-pointed star to set into the center of the stone square. At each point of the star is a circular depression. Hanging from the pegs on the side of the stone are 5 circular devices. Each has an engraving on it. On the floor, barely protruding above the webs, is a half-round dais that juts out from the base of the rune-covered stone facing. A large nest of webbing, fur, and cloth sits in the north near the strange edifice. Now, you've already taken care of her, but what else would you like to do?
Okay, I made a pentagram of the 5 names, actually.
All right.
Right.
We'll...
So I will, since I'm already in there, if you want to join me, we can go through that.
Now, have I showed you that yet? Up close? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Here's an up-close version of it.
Okay, so we have to put the 5 things in the right order.
Correct.
Based on what we saw. So the black moon...
The eclipse, which is Dunera, would be the very top.
Dunera would be the very top.
Mm-hmm.
East is the living death.
Going clockwise, it would be Norcreus the eye.
Yes, Norcreus would be the right one. Yes.
Okay, and then the next one would be Shanasa.
The bottom right one.
Dark magic. Yep.
That should be the
purple river, black and purple river. And then
hang on 1 second. Let me get back to that because I thought when I wrote it down.
Bottom right, you're putting what in there?
Hang on 1 second. That's
I have it saved on. I can't just type it in, unfortunately. Let's see.
I copied and pasted it earlier into Twitch, but I don't see it there anymore.
I have it on my phone, but not here. So the top would be the day's dark night.
Yeah, that's Dunera.
The highest place, right? To the east is living death, which I would think would be the vampire thing type
that's
thing.
Dark Lord's Call.
Right.
Norcreus.
Okay.
Below and left is the Sage's Delight. Her
bottom
passion,
left.
so that's the lips.
That would be Sheada.
And the west would be the river. The dark flow runs.
Right, and that would be Iltroth, whatever the fuck. But yeah, so starting at the top at 12 o'clock, it would be Genera. The next one clockwise would be Norcreus.
Norcreus.
Okay, so
the next one would be Sheada. Or I'm sorry, Shanasa.
Okay.
The bottom right one?
Yeah.
Should be the bottle.
Which is which god? Do you guys
Elthrothia.
Okay. And then you have one more.
No.
Elthrothia is the goddess of venom, poisons, and
yeah, that's the one on. That's the last one on the left.
The bottom left one should be the Shanasa.
Sheada. Hold on, let me look at it again.
Shanasa, goddess of dark lust, seduction, perverse fetishes.
So that would be the whip. That would be bottom left.
Sheada is goddess of dark magic.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Sheada.
Genera's at the top.
Genera's at the top.
Genera's at the top. You got that.
The next one would be Norcreus.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Bottom right would be the potion bottle, which
low
would be
and left.
The potion
low
bottle
and left. Low and left would be Shanasa. Yes, that would be
low
the
and
whip.
left would be Shanasa.
Yes, the bottom right would be
her sister to the west of, or to the east of her
would
is
be
the
poison.
Poison. Would be Iltrothica.
That's correct. And then the black.
And the last one would be.
Top left would be Shada.
Sheada.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as you place the last token in the circle, which you did correctly. A shadowy form appears before you. The apparition's face is covered in a cowl, but it seems to regard your group. Then you hear a dark voice speak from beneath the black hood. Well done, my apprentice. You have passed the first test. You may now take your key from initiation into the hall beyond. Once you have crossed the portal, another trial awaits. This one more difficult than the one you have just completed. Continue on your path. The glory of the necromancer shall be yours.
Okay.
At this point, Brendel already has the key and is walking forward.
No. We need to heal. We need to heal.
Oh
my God.
Sir. Brendel's my goat. Oh yes, I love it.
Yeah, Brendel, if you're going alone.
Nah.
How about that?
I'll
Sophia would
wait.
follow behind Brendel.
Y'all
What
can go.
door? Where's the door?
The rest of us are staying back.
I would
I
tell you
won't-
the same thing, but I can't because I'm unconscious.
Thinking back about Sayer kind of taking a quick nap, I think I'm going to wait until everybody's had a chance to wake up and then we can leave. But I'm going to be tapping my toe the whole time.
Well,
I
he's
don't
more
really
than
care.
waking up. He needs to heal.
Now,
Yeah, it takes me 3 hours before I wake up.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do in here while you're waiting on him?
I'll look around the room just to see if there was anything that were.
Okay, give me a investigation
I wanna-
or perception.
Yeah, I want to check. I want to do that too.
So I'm just gonna stay here, sitting next to my best
Ooh.
bud as he, you know.
Natty.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be sticking around with him too.
So, the two of you find real nicely stuffed away in what has to be the queen's nest are 2 sacks.
I was hoping for 7.
All right,
And in the sacks,
I will pick. Yeah, I'll
There
pick
are
up.
30 gold in one and 27 gold in the other.
Hey.
Also,
Hey.
within the nest, you find. Does anybody know what a wakizashi is?
Yes.
It's a
it's a
is it a
weapon.
fancy
It's
sword or
the-
is it a pole arm?
That's the
No,
pole
a
arm.
wakizashi is the
The
short
smaller
sword
version
part of the
a,
dice
like,
show.
katana. It looks.
Yeah,
it's
but it's
smaller
the shorter
Japanese sword.
version. Yeah.
And it's made of the same material as your short sword. There's also a small box made of white wood, which inside is a silver necklace with a jade pendant. There's
All right,
also
I'm taking a necklace.
there's also
Is the short
Hold on.
I've already picked
Oh.
up the gold sacks.
Now
Hold
wait
on.
a minute. I'm in
Before
there with
you-
you.
Before
listen,
you
you
touch
got your
the
necklace.
necklace, can I cast Detect Magic on it? And if it's magical, cast Detect Magic as a ritual. And then if it's magical, cast Identify as the ritual before you maybe put it on?
Fine.
So yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna.
sharing this with you guys. This is the weapon you found. And I've realized why the pictures are disappearing. For some reason, once I've saved them to Roll20, if they're not on my computer no more, they seem to disappear.
And because you're on a new computer.
No, I mean, even on my old computer,
Oh.
they're not showing up. I was fixing it while we were playing on the handouts. So that's the weapon. You cast Detect Magic on the necklace.
Yeah, it's a ritual, and then
Okay, you spend about 10 minutes, and as soon as it's done, you get nothing.
okay, I hand it over.
You also find a leather pouch. Inside the leather pouch, you find 3 leks and 75 cops.
I think we finally found the
The 2 sacks.
sacks of gold.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
put it all together. What do we have total with
So
the,
that would
with the
be-
money?
Just from what you just found?
50.
7.
Yeah, 57.
57. 57 gold, 75 cops, and 3 leks.
So I would pour it
What
all
was
in
the
one
copper?
sack.
We're not in the room. We don't know.
No, I was just
Yeah.
going to do the math.
75 cops,
And the last thing was
3 leks.
that's Electrum.
What slot is the Electrum in? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Is at the bottom or the top?
The bottom?
Electrum is in between gold and
Oh,
silver.
No, it's gold, silver, something, copper, something.
Now, somebody mentioned something about having a key and opening a door.
Yeah, I took the key from when we got the information, but I'm waiting until Sayer wakes up before I.
Are you referring to the information
3
from
hours.
the solving the puzzle?
Yes.
Yes, there was no key.
Oh.
Just take your key, right?
It says take your key, but you notice the slot that is available to take the key from is empty.
Which
Well,
means
this is just
somewhere.
BS. Somebody stole my key. I need to learn the secrets of necromancy here.
I tell you what, since they don't know about the Alex,
Honestly, Kenna, I would, you know me, and we know how they're going to act with the troop. I would say, let's put it all in one bag and take it back to leadership and let them do what they're going to do with it.
All right, I'll hold on to the 3 Lex then.
Okay.
Okay, so while we'll say while Sayer is still unconscious, you guys are doing a little searching around. Is anybody gonna poke their head out the hallway there?
No.
I'm in the hallway
She
still.
said no.
Wait, which hallway?
The main hallway outside,
Like, where we all still are?
right here.
I cannot see that far.
I'm at the end of the hallway. Would I be able to see that far? So I'm right here.
No. You can just see to that point. You can't see beyond it.
I'm not, because I'm with my best friend who's unconscious. So I don't think my character would leave.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Let me ask you a question. We didn't find any doors in this
regret
room
it.
where the Spider Mom was, right?
Correct. There's no doors in this room.
So why don't everybody come in here and we do a long rest so we can get healed up before we head out?
Now, a long rest?
Like,
I know I'm not there, but we're supposed to leave in the morning as the troop.
Yeah.
Today was our last day here, right?
we can't long rest and not go back.
Okay, well, we can rest, though. I mean,
Guys.
we need to get Sayer conscious.
Can you send a message?
Not that far.
Gotcha.
But I think we're missing the point here. There's a possibility that we can learn a lot of information.
I don't want to leave. I'm just saying we need to get
I made
healed
my
up.
way here.
We
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
get...
We
I went to the end of the hallway.
Yep, and I just shared what you see.
Okay. So that is a...
And the hallway ends at a strange metal door. Upon its face is a gargoyle head crafted in metal. You can see no handle, keyhole, or other visible means to open the door.
Ooh.
Talk to it.
Oh, yeah.
Tomb of Horrors this and put your hand in it.
So I will talk to it and see if it responds.
And what do you say?
Open sesame.
Nothing happens.
Hey y'all, there's a door down here. Very metallic looking, kind of scary. I don't want to play with this thing. Come bring your lockpick, maybe.
Do you find no keyhole?
I can't hit dice yet.
Oh, no keyhole.
You find no handle? You find no keyhole. Or any other visible means to opening it.
What was the name of the mage?
Varund?
Volderud.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll find the exact name for you again.
Well, why don't you just like say his name and see if it opens?
Okay. So yeah,
You
your
say his
master,
name?
your master Voldrude commands you to open.
You hear nothing. No screeching, no door opening, no nothing.
Can I make an?
Well,
I don't
okay,
know what it
was there some way to figure it out from that riddle that we read?
Vordrud. You figured out how to find the key.
Can you detect
But there was no
magic
key
on
to
this
grab.
thing? before we try to like open it in some way, shape, or form?
Do you wish to?
I don't have detect magic. I'd be asking Brendel if she had
Yeah,
a way.
I'll cast detect magic as a ritual and
Okay.
over here.
The door radiates, does radiate magic. You're able to determine its aberration, conjuration, and necromantic. And it is magically protected.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Okay. Can I make an Arcana check to see if I would know how I might go about opening something that has these 3 spell types?
You'd need to have some sort of device that's keyed to it.
Okay.
I say we go back. I say we're done here.
There has to be an answer. Somebody go cut open that spider.
Alright.
There's always a possibility that it's oh hey, there's a callback to this later on in the campaign.
Yeah, I say
true.
let's lick our wounds and make back to camp. Update Baran and all of the council of
It
what we
does seem
found.
that you have come to and can't go any farther this direction.
Yeah, I say
reached a
let's lick
roadblock.
our wounds and get
Is
back
it-
to camp. Update them and let them know what's going on.
About how long until we'll be able to get Sayer up?
When he
Do
wakes
you
up.
feel that if you're able to
we
get him
kill
back
him?
to camp, you might be able to get him some help there?
All right, that's it. I'm gonna go
Alright.
ahead and try and get under one shoulder and,
I
guys,
will
come on, let's go.
I will pick him up on the other side. And
Well, I was thinking, I got some rope, and if you just tie him to my back.
is our
Like,
is our other guy
dragging?
up and moving around now, or
He's able to move somewhat on his own accord. He's not as bad off as Sayer is, I'm sure.
right?
One's
how's he feeling
unconscious,
about-
the other's not.
I will
I
help Shailene.
feel like that could cut off his circulation. We should just do it this
Yeah,
way.
I'll help Shailene.
So, did you guys find anything in the other room?
Couldn't open it. We'll come back. I'm making a mental note of this place.
Ken and I
Where-
found 2
where
sacks
did
of
the-
gold.
Oh,
Well, what
really?
if-
Whoa, 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 whoa. That might help wake him up. Shake it in front of his face.
I shake the sack in front of Sayer's face.
Roll me a d20.
Start sniffing.
Wait, make sure it's
that
scented by a
gold?
woman.
Okay, yeah, you're able to shake it in front of his face without dropping on his head.
That
Shake,
wouldn't have been the
clonk.
first time I landed on his head. So
57 gold pieces. It's kind of heavy.
it is heavy.
Alright, so you guys are making your way back to camp?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I hope so.
yes, please.
I mean, passively.
Alright, so we will move you guys back over to here.
Hey.
And we have the dude with us, too.
Yes, you're able to get him up. You hand him off to a couple guards, let them know who he is, where you found him.
Crap, the bear's back, guys.
No.
For some
And it was
reason,
all just a dream.
what
Oh,
the
wait.
heck's going on here?
I don't know. I'm sitting there watching it on Twitch. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to scroll up, and it just was constantly trying to scroll back down. I guess I had my book
Ooh,
on something.
yeah.
All right, so sorry, folks, for watching the map jump all over the place. So you make your way back to camp, and you're carrying a very unconscious, very badly beaten Sayer.
Very brave.
and assisting the dude we found, too, the townie.
I would
All
say
right,
we
like I
take
said-
them to Mother Salvenza to see if she can help with healing.
All right, so
Who was the fellow with Boron that healed us after the fight with the bear? I can't remember his
the-
name.
Brienne, the monk.
Yeah, Brienne, the monk / healer, whatever he is. That's it. I have the other notes right here.
All right, so you try to make your way to him.
Yeah. I would say so.
Him or Mother Salvenza, because with her being kind of the the motherly older figure, and I'm sure the council wouldn't recognize us coming back from being gone for so long.
And I'm
Okay, so
going
you've
to try
been
to
gone
find
for so
Vestia
long.
and Skizig.
Okay, so tell me which one you're going to.
Me?
No, I mean, who were you taking him to?
Alright, while they do that, I'm going to try to find Vestia or Skizig.
Okay.
All right, so Hernan, would you say would we rather take on Mother Salvenza or Brienne?
Well, I know Brienne helped us earlier, so
Okay. Well, we can go to him. I mean, and I'm comfortable going to him just because that's my mentor.
I just
Alright.
know that we need to go somewhere because he's getting heavy on my shoulder.
Me too.
well, I mean, I can take your place. Just gotta ask.
No, I got him. I just
All right.
That's my boy.
gotta get him somewhere.
And what about this guy?
You
What are we
already
gonna do
handed
about
off-
him?
You've already
Well,
handed
he
him off to
can
the
come
guards.
too.
We gave him
all
the
right.
guards.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we'll go to Brienne.
All right. So you know that he is. Where was he at? If I'm not mistaken, he was over near the archery range.
Okay.
See, that's close as well. Good
So
stuff.
that's going to be Area C,
Mhm.
which you don't see that. But you do see... There you go. Yeah,
Yep.
somebody already found it. So
Yeah,
for
it's
anybody
kinda
who can't see the ping, follow the purple arrow to the point.
Oop.
It's just south of the bear.
Alright.
And where would I find Vestia and Skizig at? Over by the tents?
Yeah, they should be over by the tents. I'm just trying to find out which tent it is to tell you. There they are. They're going to be near the... Oops. Too far. The... I am not going too far. That's all right. Tent of Illusions. So the Tent of Illusions, yes, right there.
Okay.
So we split the party. Works great.
Hmm.
All right. So
Yeah, you're your happy place, huh?
all right. So with that, you guys make your way to where Brian's at, and we will pick up with you talking with Brian. Hopefully next week, unless of course production decides to go out and do another weekend shoot on that weekend. So we'll see.
Sayer, you should move your token because we dragged you with us.
Yeah, you should.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm unconscious, so you can't.
So, ladies and gentlemen who are sitting with us still in stream, this is the end of tonight's program. If you'd like to stick around for maybe 10 to 20 minutes or so, ask questions of our players, be my guest. If you don't, that's all right too. You'll catch us hopefully next week, same time. If not, keep track of our Facebook page or our Twitter page, and I will keep you abreast of any changes in schedule. Any announcements or anything anybody else would like to mention?
I just want to thank everyone for supporting us, and I hope we see you next week.
Thanks
I
for
will
hanging
mirror
out.
that. Yeah,
Thank
thanks
y'all.
for.
Where are we at on our total right now? Does anybody see it?
I can't see it.
46 followers.
All right. So we are 4 followers away from the first giveaway. So if you haven't followed us, follow us. And if we have 50 by the time the next stream hits, we will have our giveaway for our gooey dice.
Gooey.
Yeah. Gooey.
Our oh so gooey dice.
And they come in a nice
They've been rolling well.
bag. And yes, the ones I've had have been rolling very well.
Yay!
And like I said, I don't know.
You know, we can help you with that, Dan. I'm more than happy to build some macros for you, so you don't have to use those.
Nice, pretty dice. No, I like using these.
I know, but this way, you know, whenever someone wins them, they'll be fresh.
Oh,
You know.
there's our fresh.
There's another set.
These are
He's
mine.
got 2 sets of it.
I can build
You tried.
I'm pretty sure I could sneak some negatives in there on his dice.
Oh yeah. We can make it happen.
No, I could always bring out the white ones that always roll 20s, but yeah. So, any questions from the chat? I see we got a few new viewers right here at the very end. Does anybody have any questions for our players?
Did Sadir decide to dole out the
We will
Gold he
find out
found?
at the next meeting. Hey.
Yeah, he posted in the chat on Roll20 what everybody got.
I saw
What?
Sayer did, but I was
Sayer
curious if Sidir
Oh.
decided to
Because
give out the gold he found.
Kenna, you know as well as I do that the leadership will make good use of this gold, and as a family,
You
we
goody goodies.
But
And I think we actually went over tonight, didn't we?
well,
We
yeah.
started
little.
at 7
Yeah.
and we're stopping at
mean-
midnight, so yeah, we went a little long. I apologize for any of those.
I didn't even pay attention to the time until now, till you said that.
Yep, same scenario.
I
Hey,
was
Mace,
while I
hopefully
was
leaving early last
unconscious. I started running out of gas a little.
Well, you did
Yeah,
start
you were
napping there for
napping
a little bit.
there.
No,
hello?
no, not quite. My wife was driving home.
No, if you want to see
So,
napping,
I
you need to
was-
watch one of the previous episodes of Dungeons and Veterans. We had the entire episode of them, just like that right there. Just like
One player just.
Hernandez land.
So no, I had my head down because I was trying
I'm
to talk
seeing
and
no
work.
questions, so I am going to go ahead and shut down the stream.
Okay.
If you do have any questions you'd like to ask our players that may not have come up today, you're more than welcome to message me on Facebook through Cole_Cash on Facebook, or you can send it through the Roll Hit Die Facebook page. Or if you have any questions, send them to Alphinius, and Alphinius can send them to me. But other than that, have a good week, and what? May all your adventures be sticky?
There you go.
Oh, look at
That'll work.
that.
Hey.